And we're live. Hello everybody! How you doing? Cry Greg, Pan, VHS. Mr. Polak. I say hello.
With the Ulu Mulu, he was going to enter the Orc Enclave without much trouble. But not before having...
Okay. I tell you what, yesterday was pretty late for me. I went into bed and I usually deal with heavy sleep problems. But yesterday I was able to sleep. So I guess misery causes a healthy sleep for me. No, I'm so dramatic, but we gotta talk about it. And I will talk about it in detail further down the road. But I fear that, look, I'm not a big fan of the gods intervening and us being an avatar of... I don't really like the avatar stuff, you know? I like it when it's kept kind of dubious and in the background. Hey, Frankie. When it's like people speculating about it. Oh, he might be the avatar, you know? But this definitive, oh, you choose to be the avatar, you are the avatar and stuff like that. I don't care if people have gossip in the world and they speculate a little bit about it, but not too much, because that also would muddy the waters a little bit. But I never liked this. The gods intervening, the gods being like this cosmic force that, well, the sleeper is kind of a cosmic force too, but you know, the talk of gods and stuff like that, it's like done ad nausea, right? I think it's very cool to have gods in the game, but again, they should be more treated like gods in our real world, where it's like, oh, do they exist? We don't know, but many people interpret shit. We haven't heard about the prophecy yet that we are indeed the chosen one, but what already made my head crack was yesterday's sentence that the man who wielded Urizel was an avatar of Innos. No! Hell no! He was just a warlord. He was kind of a general. He was a man of violence. He was just that. Ancient times. Somehow he got the blade. And he was just a dude. Just like we are just a dude. This is how I would prefer the story. But apparently, the warlord back in the day, he was an avatar of Innos. And I mean, if he already was an avatar of Innos, some dubious character that we've never seen, that was basically a throwaway line in the original, if that was an avatar already, chances are pretty high that we become some sort of avatar later down the road. Okay. With this said, hello everybody. I see Rio Grande, I see Adrian, I see Delvin. Greetings. Let's have a look at... Oh, CRX is also here. Oh man, the community is here. So, Cry Greg. The Chosen One in Gothic 1 was never made out to be real. One of the devs answered a comment from a forum back then saying that Xardus was just telling you shit to get it done and give you confidence like a master manipulator. Oh, I like that very much. I didn't know about this. This would be awesome. But you see, little details matter. Just like this was on the list of big letdowns last episode. Generally, the first thing that comes to mind is the design of the Sleeper Temple. Second was the missing note in the Sleeper Temple. Oh, no, this is the third one. The missing note in the Sleeper Temple. But the second one is definitely that the Warlord who possessed Urizel was an avatar of Innos. This is my list. From pretty fucked up to less worse. But still fucking worse, you know. Please don't tell me I missed stream again last night. Brother, every day we're streaming. Every day we go for it. Pam, I still have one hope. They'll make Zardes be villainish. Someone who gaslights the nameless hero to do what he wants. Oh yeah, basically what Krygrek told, right? Zardes should be grey villain for real. It would make so much sense. That he acts on his own accord and using people. I think this was hinted at pretty much in one of the trailers that we saw, where they had those little figurines, like, you know, like a D&D session, you know, like a Warhammer. That was kind of the implication, you know, that we're all figurines on a chessboard for him, basically. Sounds like something Zardes would do, though. Do we ever catch Zardes on a lie in the original Gothic 1 or 2? I don't like the Sleeper Temple, Mr. Rio Grande. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's you know, the original Sleeper Temple is like here, and the original, the new one is kind of here. There's like, okay, there are similarities in name only, and obviously the quest and so on, but the design is way over the top. It's in such pristine condition. It's so good looking, and in the original it was again a very cavernous, old, crude temple, kind of primitive. But then you come to the last part, to the very last part of the Sleeper Temple, and then it made your eyes go, it made you go like, what the fuck is going on here? Because the last part, the sanctum, the very last part of the Sleeper Temple, this was sophisticated craftsmanship. And you're like, what the hell am I going into? Now you don't really have that. Right from the start until the end, it's like architecture that's like overdone. It's so much, you know, and there is no real cut in there, I want to say. There is just too much. Keep it simple. I always like the idea of... Oh, I lost something here. Now I realize why orcs sound so human. Avatars, chosen ones, human-sounding orcs. We are laying the groundwork for Gothic 3 remake. Oh man, VHS, you don't know how true this might be. This is my biggest fear, actually. This is my biggest fear. Of all the games you should draw inspiration from, Gothic 3 should be so far down the list. I'm totally convinced the temple was one of the first things they designed before they started to tone down the rest of the game, and for whatever reason they didn't go back to redesign it. Too much magic looks like a sci-fi and steals all the immersion. Yeah, exactly. Too much fire and lava instead of a clean dark cavern. It wasn't clean. It wasn't clean. It was dusty, decrepit. Like, it was the orc cemetery in the original one. It was the orc cemetery on steroids. More of it, bigger, grander, but in the same, having the same atmosphere. And now it's literally the Fortress of Doom. It's Mordor. It's, you know, Barad-dûr or whatever it's called. And that is cool for something like Lord of the Rings, but this is not Lord of the Rings. When I saw the blood burst after the fire demon boss fight, I couldn't stop laughing for a good minute. Yeah. I hope we get a Gothic 2 remake and no Gothic 3. I wish we get a remake of all the games, but taking inspiration from the original Gothic 1. This is what I want. And go deeper in how things were planned back in the day. I don't want them to scrap everything of Gothic 3. Keep the names, you know, there's Matana, there's Notma, there's Varand. Cool, take that. Take the cities, for example. Take them too, you know? I don't care. Hell, even take the fucking clans in Nordmar. You know, you've got the Wolf clan, you've got the Fire clan, the Hammer clan, and all that. That's good and fine. Take this as a basis. But everything else, the plot. Oh, the rune magic got destroyed. What a shitty plot point was that? Oh, wait, what? What a great start of an episode, right? It's like you start the game and there's like, oh, Zardes destroyed the rune magic. Okay, I go to that fucking shrine over there and I learn the old magic, so I don't need a rune anymore. It's nothing special. Why would you destroy the rune magic? Why? It feels so out of place, so out of character for Zardes to do something like this. Oh. Well, yeah. So, let's finally move on. Finale today? I'm not sure. If so, I need to change the title of the episode later on, but could be possible. Same, this is what I'm trying to do with the Anniversary Edition. Keep the overall gist, but adhere more to the plot and lore and such to Gothic 1. Yes, 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 yes. So, are you ready, kids?
Hey. Did you say an avatar of Innos?
I was worried you'd ask that. Just think of them as vessels for the gods. Creatures chosen to do their bidding. And no, I won't go into more detail. We have a job to do.
So you're not even a person anymore. You do somebody else's bidding. You're a robot. You're a golem. Possessed by a higher power. This diminishes so much. Like, wasn't one of the main selling points of Gothic its grounded story?
How do we restore its magic?
Well, I have an idea, but first we need to return those 5 gemstones to the insets. I'm assuming the orcs removed them when they repurposed Urizel into a barrier source. Did you find any gemstones in the temple?
I have those gemstones, right here.
Let's see. Yes. Yes, that looks good. I can already feel some magic returning.
Let me guess. It isn't enough?
No. Like I said, maintaining that barrier spell for 1,000 years ate up most of its magic. We'll need a source to recharge it. A big one.
The ore pile.
You read my mind. As it happens, I have a spell scroll that transfers energy from blue ore into appropriate vessels.
I'm a mercenary. I can't betray the water mages like this.
Oh, you soldiers. Always so straight-laced. Listen, I'm not going to make light of whatever noble things General Lee had you promise. But you've been to the Sleeper Temple. You've seen that the threat is real. How can't you see that this is more important than that bloody pile of minerals? Especially as we've already established Satyrus's great escape plan either won't work or get us blown to pieces.
Guess you're right. How will we go about this then?
Disregarding the obvious fact that dear old Satyrus won't want to part with his ore, there's one more thing. You'll need someone else to help you cast the spell as you plunge Urizel into the ore pile. What was the name of that young fire mage again? Your friend who survived the massacre?
Milton.
Then you should seek him out and ask him to help you. He'll be proficient enough.
Any idea where I could get a better armor from? Something I can face the Sleeper with. Those crawler plates barely hold together anymore.
In that case, you won't like my answer.
I'm listening.
Gomez. He has the most powerful armor in the colony. It's made from pure blue ore, not so unlike Urizel. No idea where he found it. Probably digging through old ruins for riches, which is the only thing a man with his maggot brain ever thinks of. Anyway, you won't find better protection anywhere else.
But how do I...
Not my problem.
How about a different armor? Like a robe?
What would you want with that? You're a fighter.
It can't hurt.
Well, glad you have so much time to spare. It's not like we have a demon to stop. Anyway, try my old tower.
The sunken one in the lake?
Yes. I left it when an earthquake devastated the area, but there's still some equipment there.
I'll take a look.
Okay, okay, I guess. Yes. The dialogue is so weird. It's a throwaway line when asking. Zardes behaves as if he's talking to the fans. Not yet, guys. In the next games. Delvin, the Chosen One idea wasn't as bad in contrast. I hate how right you are. Also, if anything, Avatar of Adanos makes so much more sense from players. Do whatever you want perspective than Innos association. Yes. Keeping the balance is always like, you know, like in the Star Wars franchise, like, okay, keeping the balance. Yeah, what do you mean with that? It's like killing the last surviving people of one side or the other. Is that restoring balance? So the armor is now with Gomez in order to have a reason to go to the old camp. I can't remember how it was in the OG. Why did she visit the old camp back then? You got the teleportation rune in Xardus' old tower. And the ore armor was also in the old tower. Exactly, yes. Okay. Okay. So first, a good weapon, right? Let's save the game.
There you are. I've been wondering where you went. What happened? Lester mentioned something about you wandering around the Ore Conclave. Long story. Let's save the details for another time. Always in a rush. All right then, I guess you're here because you need something. What is it? I'll tell you in a moment, but not here. Come. Okay, now you've got me worried. What's this about? I need the magic of the ore pile. See the sword? According to Zardas, it's... Hold on a bloody moment. Zardas? The demon summoner? Yes, he's helping me. The long and short of it is that the sleeper is real, and we have to stop him before it's too late. That's why I went into the Ore Conclave. There's a temple in there, and I found a way in. I'm not sure what to say. If we get out of this alive, I'll tell you the whole story. What matters is that this sword, Ariziel, can get us to the sleeper. But we have to restore its power in order for that to work. Hence the ore pile. Oh, by Innos, that's madness. The water mages will never forgive us. Beats getting eaten by a monster. Well, I can't argue with that. All right then, let me guess. Zardas gave you a spell and you need me to cast it. How did you know? I've studied blue ore and its magic for years. Show me the scroll. Yes, I can do that. What about the guards? I'm still figuring that part out. I see. Ask Gorn, maybe. He knows these guys, so maybe he can help. Let me know what he says.
Hello.
Gorn, my man, we need your help.
He totally flipped and ran.
We're going to make you,
Told me.
we're going to take away your job.
Hello. Hi.
Wait. Is Gorn... Ah, there he is. I thought he's still in, you know, the place.
Well, here's someone who looks like he's just fought his way through a swamp of bloodflies.
The Sleeper Temple is more like it. I might need your help, Gorn. I found this ancient sword, and we can restore its magic by draining the water mage's ore pile. Zardas thinks it's our only chance against the Sleeper.
Come again?
It's a long
What?
story. will you help me get to the pile or not? I need Milton to cast a spell.
That's a big ask, my friend. A fucking big ask.
Like I said, it's our only chance against the sleeper.
You're saying the truth, aren't you? Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, I'll help. I'll distract the guards so you and Milton can't sneak in. I just have one condition. No killing. If there's any of my comrades down there, you knock them out clean, then push on. Are we clear?
Crystal. Thanks, Gorn.
Okay, let me just check if Kronos has something in stock for us.
Hello.
What do you have in stock?
Oh. 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 Okay. Do I need any of that? Oh. Initial mana cost. Okay, that's nice. How much? Okay.
I want to strengthen my mind.
A laudable endeavor.
All right.
So be it. 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 So be it.
Told me you'd been hearing voices or something.
I want to strengthen.
A laudable endeavor. So be.
Now we got 30 for
That is none of my
whatever
concern.
we might do.
Hello.
So yeah, we are exploring the colony one last time. We still got things to do. But first let us get the best equipment. San Andreas, I will explore the
Hello.
colony one last time.
Hey, you.
How he's looking. How he's peeking. Let me check. Who was it? Nefaris? Madarion? No, it's Riordian. Rozumian. Dziękuję.
Hey, you. Show me your wear.
You got Wooda. Yeah, I need more of that. Okay, thank you, thank you. Slivers, my man, how you doing? Still need to check your message, man. I'm fine, thank you. Can you hear this? Beautiful sound of planes flying. Go to exchange zone with the harpy spell. Thank you, San Andreas, for reminding me. I will explore the whole of the colony. Thank you very much. But first, let us get good armor and a good sword, okay? We should be able to go to the sunken tower by now. Yes, we can.
Wait a moment.
Oh, I'm almost at the very end. Upcoming Fable game looks promising too. Well.
I spoke to Gorn. He'll handle the guards.
So we're doing this, are we? Why, Inos, why can't it ever be easy? All right, I'll meet you at the ore pile. No guards in sight. Thanks, Gorn, I guess.
First we take the sword, then we head for Gomez. Well, I hope so, Slivers. Oh, look at that. Looks beautiful down here. Hello. Gothic 2, New Balance. I'm not sure.
Get out.
Another time.
I've had it.
Okay, let's go. Can we please move now? Remind me to do a big rant after powering the sword. I really want your opinion on this. About the Temple of Innos. Yes, yes, we're doing this. I haven't forgotten about it. Milton? Miltonovich, where are you? Oh, I need to follow. I don't know what I will do with Gomez. But thanks for the spoiler, I guess.
Why, Inos? Do you feel it? That power?
There it is.
Here we are. We're really doing this, are we?
We are. You got that spell?
Yes. What about the mages? They'll notice.
We'll figure it out. Let's...
What by Adonis are you doing?
What has to be done? The Sleeper is going to end us all, and this sword is the best chance we've got. I need this magic.
Then you'll have to get past me.
Hey, Stronth.
This is a mistake, Satyrus. You know your plan won't work, you're just too proud to admit it.
But can't you see that... Oh, by the gods. I just can't convince you, can I?
No. But you can speed this up if you just trust me and let me get this over with.
Up front as ever. For fuck's sake, fine. I guess I have no choice. You're right. You were honest with me, and I respect you for that. I will find a way to explain this to the others. I hope. I will pray to Adonis that defeating this sleeper will truly bring down that dome over our heads.
We'll find out.
Do it before I change my mind.
Cherenkov radiation.
What is happening here?
I have no right to be here.
That power.
You are leaving now.
What the fuck?
And when Adonis saw this, he was filled with fury.
Don't underestimate me.
What? Is it Anakin?
And when Adonis saw this, he was filled with fury.
Don't underestimate me.
Sent forth a great flood. And Adanos brought a tempest upon them. And Adanos brought a tempest upon them. And Adanos sent forth a great flood.
Okay. Hey Torment, didn't watch your stream yesterday. Your thoughts on reworked Sleeper Temple? It's ass, brother. It's ass. Here comes the rant. Okay, so this is actually what bothers me the most in the whole remake. So I say it because I want your opinion, and we're already kind of at that point, so it's not a spoiler. So basically, Urizel was powering the temple entrance barrier. Okay, cool. So that explains why the sword lost its magic. It was a battery for 1,000 years. That gives Urizel a purpose in the temple, except for just keeping it because they were afraid of it. However, the original purpose of the blades of the shamans is replaced by gems that are just something to collect and don't have a real purpose. Unlike the blades. Why don't they have a purpose? Because the sword was able to power the barrier even without the gems. But we need the gems to power Urizel. Even though the power is actually in the main big gem. I see where you're coming from. This is more like what I would consider a nitpick. But I can definitely see where you're coming from. It's got less damage than my fucking, you know. Mr. Zardis! Zardis, hello!
Hey, you. We did it. We recharged Urizel.
I know. I felt the magic the second you set foot into my tower. It truly is incredibly powerful. Well done, boy. This will serve us well.
Back into the Sleeper Temple, I presume.
You presume right. Something has happened in the Orc Enclave. I don't know what exactly, but you should be careful. Either way, you have to be fast. Find a way back into the temple, break through that last barrier, and kill the Sleeper before he wakes.
I'll handle it.
I know you will.
Okay. So you know what I want to do. Can I get back to the... Oh, oh no, I don't have mana. Before the Sleeper Temple, I had a much better impression of the game. That's incredible how things changed so fast after I saw it. I want to say I saw cracks begin to form after the 3rd chapter, maybe the 4th, around that time. But it was mostly positive up until that point. I think after the focus search, it actually went a bit downhill. This is also confirmed by Zardis. If you want Urizel rune, he says he will remove the gem, not gems. Yeah, I mean, the gems were MacGuffins, basically. Simple MacGuffins. You gotta get them. Feels very gameplay.
Chooses him as his avatar and transfers
Oh, look
his
at
power
that.
to
So now let's get back to... He did, Frankie. He did. But only... But only after I asked him about a new armor. I said, you know, what about a new armor? And he's like, oh yeah, Gomez wears the best one. And then I said, oh, what about a different armor? Oh well, I have a robe, but it's in my old tower. So, for a melee fighter type, There's actually no reason to go into the tower anymore, but we will. Yes, same. After focus search, cracks became bigger, though chapter 2 already had some noticeable ones for me, but I was still relatively positive. Then chapter 4 it got from 7 to 5. 6 to 5. It was 7 out of 10 in chapter 1 for me. Your brothers raised their weapons against you. They were smiling. Okay. Oh yeah, we should probably also talk to Balkadar, because I want those harpy spells. And I could also try to learn. Yeah, let's do this.
Can you teach me how to...
I suppose real. You'll once you it'll.
He will lead us out.
I'm looking...
Inscription for harpy. Where can I find that? Does anybody know? But if you're a long fan of the series, you might drop it to 7 out of 10 due to the changes. Remake reminds me of Risen series in a little.
Give yourselves to him.
Okay, we don't have a teleport to the old camp.
Fill our minds with your
So I think this is going to be one of the last rides that we have with Walter, our trusty pony. Are you rating it as a game or a Gothic game? I mean, even based on being just a game, Gothic 3 was pretty bad, but being a Gothic game, it was even worse, and I think we should continue rating things on what they are supposed to be, so... It's a 4 out of 10. Here comes Delvin. Delvin is mad. There was remakes, reboots in the past. Sure. That's true. The bloody bastard. I think he's dead. Hey, look, mole rats. I say this much to the whole discussion that we're having. I really do hope that there will be bigger patches in the future for Gothic 1. There's actually a big respawn. Do we have more lizards? Because I'm still on that quest for Cavalorn. I want to complete that. Ah, here we are.
Whoa!
I think we still need one, maybe. glad that you had the time to enjoy the game. Yeah, man. It started off very, very, very strong, in my opinion. But again, you know, there is a certain honeymoon phase that you have with new games. There it is. I haven't even played the whole 3 hours of it. Oh, I haven't even played a whole 3 hours of it. Why? Did you dislike it that much? Slithers? Disappointed and surprised because despite my criticism during the development, I thought that it will have more interesting and not shallow content, and of course not this broken story. Yes. Like with so many things, there are good and less good things they changed. For example, you know, I thought the cinematics would take away from the game, but I was actually wrong. The cinematics were okay. Oh, by the way, did we actually have that quest? Beasts of Corinas 5. Oh no, it's still... Oh, okay. So, we gotta go for the old camp now, I think. No time? Okay. Enjoy it, brother, when you get to it.
Mood's been shifting for sure. But it all started with the mine.
By the way, did they throw in any new mates? Not that I can think of. This was also a detail that I was hoping for. Just, you know, for immersion. There's some very obvious things that could have been done that were not done. If not that damn ending. Please no spoilers. I know this wasn't a spoiler, but please don't spoil me. This is my first playthrough.
Don't get on my nerves. If you're up to something, you better forget about it.
Oh wait, we need
Right
to...
now.
We need to take the other way.
Most of them are completely on edge. Probably aren't sleeping too well anymore.
I forgot about the closed gate. Forget not the women of the stronghold, adventurer. He who wrestles the wench from the hands of a villainous from the villainous barons is a man of virtue. His hand is strong.
Whoa!
His heart is bold.
Yeah.
San Andreas! I think I told you like 3 times now. First, I'm going to get the best armor in the game, and then for one last time we will wrap things up, including flying around as a harpy. Man, I'm very sorry that we don't go there just as at once. I don't want to rush. There's a fucking meat bug. Yeah, here it is. Speed potions are still in the game? Okay, interesting. You have a way to go through the cellar, you have... Oh, damn, I forgot about that. Yes, you're so right. Many ways lead to Rome. Forgot about Santino's little hideout. Aren't you using Santino's cellar? Obviously not, because I'm a dumbass. Hey, alchemy table. I was looking for that. Supremacy, yeah. Plus 50? Oh, okay. Yeah, fuck that up too. Okay. Even better, fire mage teleport. Yeah, probably from the tower, I think. Could have gone there first, yes.
I've had enough.
Okay, here we go.
I've had enough.
How convenient that they are waiting for me to strike.
Guess I'll have to beat you out of here then.
Skip is dead. So, I might be wrong, but I heard something about a throwaway line from Scar. I guess I didn't find that as well.
Put that weapon away. Do it.
I had a hunch it would come to this.
Does he have anything? This blade tastes a lot of blood. Let's talk to the women first.
That's enough.
It's only in Polish? For real? Oh fuck. Raven? Thoris?
Mistakes are the best teachers.
Hey, Thoris. Goodbye, Thoris. See you soon. AI has broken, why? Last chapters feel unfinished. Yes. Well, apparently not. Slivers. I never liked you folks. Time paradox, yeah. I gotta write something down. Thor's body? Oh, okay, I see. I see. You mean the floating shit?
I've had enough.
You had enough? Please. Raven's body too. Okay, we checked Scar. Armory at the castle. A morning star. Brother, really? To be honest, I don't want to bother with all of this now.
I need a key for that.
I don't want to bother with it. Okay.
You have some nerve showing up here. You come to die.
Let's talk about this.
Talk. After all you've done, you want to talk.
That's what I said.
Fine. Say your piece then. Then I'll kill you.
Okay. I need your armor.
You're joking.
Give me the armor, and I might spare your life.
Bloody hell. You're as dumb as you look. Let's get this over with.
No, wait.
Hey, wait.
You have some nerve showing up.
Let's talk about this.
Talk. After
That's what I said.
fine.
Okay.
And you're joking.
No. I needed to destroy the sleeper.
The god of the loons. So you bought into their nonsense. I thought they'd finally come to their senses.
The sleeper is real, but he is no god. He's a demon, and he's here, in the Valley of Mines. If we don't stop him before he wakes up, he'll kill everyone and everything.
Well, I'll be damned. You actually believe this?
Yes. I'm headed into his lair to stop him, but I need your armor for that. It's an ancient relic, and it's my only chance.
What do I get out of this?
What do you want?
Well, let's assume you're right. There's a demon who wants to eat us all.
He's real.
Fine. Then I want a rune. A teleportation rune that will take me to a safe place if things go south.
Like what? I guess the other camps aren't in the cards.
What a cunning jackal you are. No. I need a hiding place. Maybe... Yes. The sunken tower. Surely you've heard about it. Get me a rune that will take me there, and I'll give you the armor. I don't know why, but something tells me you aren't lying.
I'll see if I can find one.
Do that. You know where to find me.
Okay, I wanted to go this way because it's something different. And I'm doing a friendly playthrough. But here's the thing, right? We can spare Gomez life. But Thoris being dead is completely okay. Raven being dead is completely okay. You see, inconsistency.
I've had enough.
Are you for real, man? Oh man, I thought I was done with this. I thought I was so done with this. Guess it's one last time then. Oh no, fuck Reddit, by the way. What do we have? 6 gates, thank you. So, we move the first one and the fourth one into the opposite direction. That's nice. Second one, oh boy. This into the same, this one into the opposite, this one into the opposite, right? Okay. Third one. Changes this into the same direction. And the last one. Great. Fourth. This one to opposite direction. Change the second one into the opposite direction. This one is okay. So we go like this, we go like this. That. Here. Number 1. Don't bother. I know the combination because I struggled with this exact door the most. Do you want me to send the solution? Well, I just got it. Sorry. Gate 2 right. Gate 3 left 2 times. Gate 2 right. Gate 5 right. Gate 6 right. Gate 4 right. Gate 6 right. Gate 3 left. Gate 2 right.
Can you just calm down and tell me what happened?
What happened? Sarah trusted us, and this backstabbing bitch just handed her over to Gomez. She told him everything.
You don't get it, do you? I was trying to save us. If we run away, we'd all be dead now.
Do nothing. Oh.
You betrayed Syra. Her blood is on your hands.
I was only trying to protect myself. Can't you understand that?
No. All right. Now I need one more thing. Just a small favor.
Which is?
Guards! He killed her! Better leave me to it.
What? What? You biatch!
Go away. I can't talk to you right now. Like I care.
I tried to save them! Then she called the guards from me and ran. I'm confused. Really confused. That's how it is now. Disappointing. It was set up so good. And I was really hoping to see something. Oh. A woman's worst enemy is always another woman. Oh man, it's our fault because we are the patriarchy, I guess. Oh no. We don't have blood fly transformation anymore. Shit. Now we gotta walk. Basically, you did something wrong and all 3 women died. Did I do something wrong? What did I tried to save them, brother. I shouldn't have talked to Seraphia, right? Women better pray we don't transform into matriarch. All humans are equal, okay? It's the only outcome, though? No fucking way. Really? Like, this is... It feels like such a massive oversight. No, this is the outcome. If you choose any other option, Velaya still kills her, but then says swamp camp now or never, then runs. This remake is so faithful that its later chapters are full of unfinished details and quest oversights, just like the original. Wasn't there a shadow beast that I had to avoid? Nope. We've been here. Okay, here we are, Sunken Tower. First thing I'm going to check is the little hole. Maybe they gave us a little cave instead. But I doubt it. Oh wait, this looks like something. It looks like something, but it's actually nothing. Okay. This seems to be... Okay, the other side. Oh, what's going on there? Let us check. Oh, well, look at that. Hey, we can climb up there. Oh, bro. Okay. Maybe I should have explored this area earlier, not in the last chapter. Better later than never, right? Found a neat little Easter egg right next to Mud's hut. You need a scroll to turn into a meat bug, that's all I'm saying. I think I know what you're talking about. Okay, we're going to check this out soonish. I'm going to write this down. Oh, it's another mommy. Another mole rat mother. Yes. Big old mama. This looks nice. I like it. So I gotta say, exploration in this game is top notch. But at the same time, Gothic 3's strength was exploration too, so that doesn't really say much. But I think the gameplay is cool. It's good. The gameplay loop, but surrounding most of these things, there are little some complications. Wait, we went all this way for this? I think we can go in now. That's all. Whoa. I gotta head out now already. I'll be back later for the live, okay? Catch you, Mario. See you around, mate. Brain damage. I'm sorry, Mr. Hero. Don't have in here. No, we need to go deeper. Let's take a peek. Okay. Okay, back again. I don't know why, but this reminds me of a Dark Souls location. Dark Souls 2, maybe? I'm not sure. First to the surface. Okay. I listen to you. Looks beautiful though. Remember, don't drink swimming water. Tower Stone 1. Okay. Oh look, there's a thing. Oh, was it like an elevator or something? Exploration in Gothic 3 sucked. Weak enemies, generic loot, generic looking caves, best gear, follow the chest progress. Yeah, I mean, I'm with you, but many people say still, that's one of the best things that came out of Gothic 3. So I'm not very sure if I can... How can I move to the upper parts? This is the one tower with the broken staircase. No, this is... Okay. Okay. I don't know why, but this one feels so much better than his new tower, to be honest. Oh, let's just take a Feels like at the end of the stairs there are some items, but no. Yeah, one of the worst things in Gothic 3 were those chests that you had to open all of them. There was a certain sequence attached to it to get all the good rewards. That was bollocks. Oh, I hear somebody sweeping. So there might still be a skeleton around. Bro, I don't get quick healing potions. I never understood them in the first game, and I do not understand them in this game. Finally. A mushroom. Oh, look. His bath. Oh no. Oh, look at him. A trusty skeletal boy. All charge. Yeah, I think you can explore early, right? For some early goodies. I cannot talk to him, right? I think we're through. Almost, maybe, definitely. No climbable walls. No mo. I don't really know if there's anything above us. But we have a harpy spell that we will use in due time. We will fly around the whole colony. Okay, so now let's get... Wait, can I... No, I can't... Wait a second. I probably should. Oh, look at this. Before I do anything, I need some light. Thank you, thank you. Skeleton needs to be fired. Tower is a mess. Yeah, it's a very, very good job of not cleaning it up. Look at this, like the whole toilet spilled over and he's just sweeping upstairs. Oh, you know what? Oh, that might be in the tower because I remember a promo shot of the 3 god statues in, you know, around the room. That might be here somewhere. Light spell underwater, of course. Wine hot. You drink them faster. Yeah, but okay. That was certainly the case in the original, right? Or was it the opposite? You drank them like a beer. Like very slowly. I think it was like that. Oh, okay, this is one of the locations from the promo shop. Okay. I do have to say I like the sounds that the zombies make, but the original ones, they could also have been integrated, you know? Where's the mage? Okay. Kind of disappeared. Where did you go? Okay. There is a chest. Oh. Gomez, the chosen of Beliar? Instead of Raven, you mean? What is this supposed to be? Gomez is basically a mop-up, yeah. That's what I thought too. What is this stuff? Looks like tar. No. Anything that I can shoot at? What's going on with the camera? Okay, we found a rune. Get some scrolls out. I don't really see what's happening here. There's no indicators, at least I don't recognize a pattern. Oh, you mean like meat bug transformation somewhere? Is there a hole? No. I don't think that I have meat bugs anymore. Oh, I see. Maybe this? Maybe this? 3 gods, 3 spells. Okay. How and where and why? Where do you see this? DLC area. That door shoot elemental magic at it. Are you for real? I try to find the magic. I find fire. So, I want to know, did you guys come to that conclusion yourself? I do not think that this worked. Yeah, after 1.5 hours of walking in circles, but shoot at door itself. Oh. The door itself. I never casted a wind fist. Do I have this? Or lightning, right? But I want to try a wind fist. Do I have a wind fist? I have a storm fist. Incroyable! Thank you, chat. But I gotta be honest, this is a little unintuitive. One brazier is still lit. Here we need to place those stones to open this door, probably. Yeah, very unintuitive. It's a bit convoluted. Oh, look at that! It's something. A little something. Easter egg? That thing? That's an Easter egg? Can't make any out of it. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Teleport rune. Teleport rune to the fire mages. Tower stone 2. Well, Mr. Gomez. Zarda Soul Tower, yeah. It's the Doomslayer's shield? What the fuck? Yeah, I haven't touched Doom actually. Any good? It's a cool little Easter egg if you know what it is, what it's supposed to be. I tell you one thing, I never played the boomer shooters. I never played Doom 1, 2, whatever. I never played Doom 4 or what it's called. The only Doom I played was Doom 3. And I loved it. I was so scared when I played this game. One of the... I think it's one of the best horror games. There's so many jump scares and really horrifying scenes. Crazy. But many people, many Doom fans say, well, Doom is not supposed to be a horror game. It's a shooter, you know, and I totally get that. Death to Undead. The new ones are good as fuck. You know, sometimes a little stupid shooting around is actually not that bad. Amulet of Enlightenment. Max health, amulet. Oh, I see. We have Witcher, Star Wars, Doom Easter eggs. They really went all in. Stupid Easter eggs, but not the diary of the human slave in the temple. Exactly. Hey, another demon lord! Oh, he actually looks not that bad. He didn't look like a toy. Doom 2016 Eternal Dark Ages lore is deeper than Dragon Age Velgard. He's like... But I'm still missing the circular room with the 3 gods. Robe of Dark Gods. Cool. Okay, not so cool. Sunken Tower, let's teleport to the Fire Mages once and for all. So here's the thing about Easter eggs.
Well, would you look at that? I had a hunch someone would try to teleport. Any last words? Well, would you look at that? Any last...
This won't end well for you.
We'll see about that. Get him.
Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? You're the official of logistics. You're nobody. Pause punch. Storage in the basement. Well, we've been there, right? Okay, the thing about Easter eggs, they should be an afterthought, right? Once you're done with the game, you can think about that kind of shit. But like Delvin said, before I add R2-D2 in the swamp, I want there to be a small little letter, a torn note from a diary of ancient times that explains how the Sleeper Temple was built by human slaves eons ago. This is what I would like to see.
Need a key for that.
Before all the other shit. Okay, we need a key. Corpse. I'd like to know who are these corpses? Like it should say Damarok or Torres and whatnot, you know? It is what it is, lads. Oh. Hey, they have a proper... They have a proper place. This is a nice touch. I actually like it. A little chill out lounge. Nice. Oh, that's alright. That's alright. That's cool. So, some changes that we do love. Great.
I don't have the right key.
I don't want this. I don't want this anymore. Oh. By the way, is this some sort of calendar? I think so, right? Like it shows the sun in the center. Interesting. I feel like that some armors are added here just because people put those in mods and they added them without any idea how to make it interesting. These rooms are cool, yeah, I think so. I like them. I like them. Because they were always, you know, running around, they never slept. And you're like, what? Voynich manuscript? Oh, could be. Okay.
You have the rune?
I have what you're after. The rune for your armor.
All right, then. The armor's in my chest. Here's the key.
Okay. So that's it?
That's it. Good luck with what comes next. Duties.
Okay. So... the design for a powerful weapon? What I think happens now at Alchemia, they set this
I
up.
won't be seeing you in there again. We clear?
Who are you? Okay, listen. I got it. I got a big transmissions piercing my cranium. It's getting inside my brain. Oh my lord. Okay. Gomez is now in the corrupted old Tower of Zardis. He will, in fact, be slowly corrupted. He will survive, but he gets slowly corrupted by the latent necromantic demonic energies that we saw down there. Everything was full of that goo and that slime and that tar stuff. Well, he somehow manages to get out of the valley once everything is done. And then he takes Raven's place as the avatar of Beliar and becomes basically what Raven was in Night of the Raven. CRX, yes. Okay, there it is. So, first. Here we have it. You know what? I like it. I like it. I like it. I like the design of the ore armor. Now let's go to stone. VHS, yes, you're right, but you know, there's still like, oh, you could spare him, so it is what it is. He's in the dungeon, right? That doesn't look too healthy. Knight of Gomez, yes.
I've had enough. I've had enough.
Who has the fucking key? Is it Bullet? I think it's Bullet, right? But what about her?
I need a key for that.
You need a key, okay.
What have you been doing in there?
Can I talk to him?
Not now.
Not now?
I've had
Knight of Gomez, it is. All the poor fools. Didn't I have a key for this? No, we didn't kill Bullet back in the day, we just whacked him. Maybe we should have killed him. Okay. Reset 5 gates. I'm so sorry, but I don't want to deal with this shit anymore. This is the one. Same, and this is opposite, right? Yes. Same, opposite. Oh, here we go. opposite. That's about it, right? Yes, that's about it. Gate 1 right 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 5, thank you. Gate 2 left. Gate 4 right. Gate 1 right. Gate 5 right. You can talk with... He tells you how to get the key? Well...
Didn't expect visitors down here. But I ain't surprised it's you.
Stone? What happened?
Ha! Gomez is what happened. Been a proper nutcase lately. Seeing spies and traitors everywhere. I've spent years keeping me hammer out of camp politics. Fat lot of good that did in the end.
Need help getting out?
Unless you've got Gomez's key, or fingers blessed by the god of lockpicks, well, there might be. I know who could help. Enos's balls. Never thought I'd say this, but Darien could get me out of here.
How?
I'll draw you a sketch. I know those locks inside out. Had to repair the damn things often enough.
And Darien will forge the fitting key for you?
Well, maybe I would have asked you if you knew how to forge keys. Darien does. And tell him all work is forged in the swamp. And he's the boss. He'll love that for sure. And it's my best bet if I get out of here alive.
I'll see what I can do.
Here, get that sketch to Darien. He'll know what to do. Listen, if that swamp peacock won't help, that key never leaves Gomez's belt. Just saying. You know. Take care. So damp down here, I can feel it in me bones already.
What's the plan?
You go ahead. Bastards left me with nothing but the calluses on my hands. And those ain't gonna do me any good against the guards. Just get me past the gates. I can handle the rest.
About Darien?
Save it.
Stay close.
I've known these blokes for years. Forged and fixed their blades. If we could avoid spilling blood. But if it's gonna be do or die, don't hesitate. They sure won't.
This is so weird, man. Hey, can you forge something for me? Come here, lad.
Not now.
Wait, I need to open the gate first. Oh no, it's open. Gomez ran like a chicken. He indeed did.
That's enough. Let's get this sorted right now. I've had enough.
So Fletcher too?
Give him a good beating.
Fuck you, Ian. I can't kill him. Okay, come now.
Not now.
Wait, what? Is he dead? No, he's unconscious.
This is gonna get bloody.
I think I'm going to do this. Maybe, Jeb. We'll never know. Oh, here it is.
I'm ready for whatever.
I think they patched this.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
It's also so unclear what's going on now. You know, the stone quest. He's like, go to Darien for a key. But well, you already got him out. And going to Darien to save him, he said, I will work his forge, right? With the implication that you can find him then later. But you not using Darien as a solution means that you don't owe Darien anything, so you don't really see that he's going to the swamp. Okay, whatever. Go to forge with him? To this forge? I mean, we've been there, right? I tried it.
Not now. Not now. Not now. Not now.
I'm at the forge, baby. Probably the forge in the sec camp, right? That's the charm of the old games, you know, there are many ways to get things done and they all kind of work and people even react to different choices like, hey, there's 6 ways or whatever into Corrinus, you know, and some people will acknowledge that. If you go for the water, which is like so strange, even Laris has a throwaway line and you get 500 XP right at the beginning. Says, wait, did you swim all the way here?
Oh, I've had enough. I've had enough. This way out. I've had enough. Give him a good beat.
Sketty. Mr. Pankratz. Wait, what? No! Leave him be!
Get on with it, come on!
Even the diggers?
Just don't talk.
Oh boy. What a mess.
I've had enough.
I've had enough.
That's his way out.
Get on with it, come on.
Who's still living? In the old game, weaker characters would run from you. Yes.
Not now.
Stone got stone out. And now? Really? I have to take him now all the way to the sec camp, right? Again, this is so unintuitive. Either the quest log didn't update properly or I'm doing something wrong, but I've been to I've been to the forge. He had nothing to say. You broke the quest, I guess? Please don't guess, man. Stop guessing. I don't like that. Once in the shack he spoke to you.
Finally. Sweet, fresh air.
So you're leaving the old camp?
Ain't got much of a choice, eh? Gomez ain't one to forgive.
And what's your plan now?
Darian say anything about me offer?
I haven't spoken to him yet.
It's about time then. I'm going over there. And I ain't giving a mole rat's arse what he thinks. I'm done bickering. I want to survive is all.
Will you be alright?
I've shaped steel when half the blokes in here was still a twinkle in their old man's eye. I'll manage.
Watch yourself out there.
No, you too. I won't forget that you saved me, Nick. Not now.
Oh, wrong way. It takes a lot of decisions not into consideration, right? Gomez is gone, all the others are dead. Like, throw me a bone here. I don't wanna cook. You dreamt of 5 heartbeats beneath the earth.
It's what makes a weapon complete.
I don't listen to that nonsense.
So long.
Be seeing you.
Saw that one.
Really?
Wait a moment. I'm looking for a better...
First equip some water armor.
So long.
Be seeing you.
Probably. They lack character. Then what? After me?
for him.
Is that what
Hey,
you're
you.
gonna say?
I'm looking for a better armor.
Sure. Let's see what we can do for that.
Better watch what you say, man.
Okay, yeah, there's nothing I can do.
As long as I don't have to deal with it.
I'm looking for a better...
Sure. Let's...
Maybe I should talk to him.
How is it?
Damp. Everything's bloody damp. Oh, you blink once and suddenly your blade's all rusty. Well, it is what it is.
Are you getting along with Darien?
Nah, sort of. He designs, I forge. No questions asked. And if I'm gonna be honest, there ain't much to ask. He knows what he's doing. Even while wasting time on decorations.
The Brotherhood trying to convert you?
Oh, every morning. The sleeper guides you hammer this, embrace the dream that... Well, they can pray to whatever they want. As long as they keep paying for blades. Now, the sleeper might guide their visions. But it's my hammer keeping their Templars alive.
Can't believe everything you hear.
Again, you know, like, the sleeper is revealed to be an archdemon, like, this dialogue is...
Do you miss the old camp?
Me forge. No surprise there. But Gomez and his doctrine, no thanks. By the way, if you see Huno, tell him I'm still breathing. Poor sod's probably bent double keeping up with the guard's demands.
Good luck then.
Hold up, I'll still owe you. You saved me life, after all. Been working on these between Darian's commissions. You can take your pick. I've got a heavy two-hander, double-wing crossguard with brass fittings. Darian insisted on those fuller patterns, says they improve balance. Or I could add some tweaks to a water armor if you've got it. Just like Thoris's. That Shadow Beast engraving makes bandits piss their pants before you even draw your blade. Maybe you prefer a ring or something like that.
Tweak the armor.
Of course. Got some properly fitted plates now. Not like those loose scraps the Templars wear. And that snarling beast face is only the jewel in the crown. Now get going. You're distracting me, and Darien gets all twitchy if his precious designs aren't executed to perfection.
No. Never mind. Just quit.
Hold on.
Wouldn't want to be him right now.
I'm looking for a...
Sure, let's see.
Not my mess to clean up.
So long.
Be seeing you.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
Okay, so cool, but, you know...
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
81.
Not my mess to fix. He's real. He's real. He's coming.
Let's take a look at this. Okay.
I'm ready for
Could you take a look at my armor?
What the? That's... Hey, that...
Yes. Can you make some improvements on it?
And he's coming.
That's a big bloody deal, mate. It's gonna take a while.
But can you do it?
Yeah, of course.
Ready for whatever
I'll
comes
start
next.
right now. Come back tomorrow, eh?
So long.
Ready for
Be seeing you.
whatever comes next.
Kinda late for the armor, yes. It's a cool thing, but it's way too late. No. Oh, look at him. He started smoking.
About the ore armor.
Got that beauty all done. If she was a masterpiece before, she's a bleeding monument now.
Nonsense.
There ain't no better armor in all of Matana, if I do say so myself.
Thanks, Stone. So long.
Be seeing ya.
No, so you better keep your mouth shut.
Oh,
Saw that one
yeah.
coming from miles off.
Oh, let's take a wee look. It's all shiny. He polished that beauty. And the vest that he would... Oh, yeah, it's a breastplate now. It's thicker. Okay, cool. Let's take a look at the stats. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Oh yeah, Jeb. I was really sad about the Royal Guard armor. I wanted to have that because it looks so cool, man. I think this is my new favorite.
Be careful what you're saying.
I love that armor.
Heard it.
It's not too much, but it's just cool. And it kind of reminds me
No way I'm
of my favorite armor from before. You know.
Called to me.
Just a bit.
He wants me to join him.
Oh no, Heavy Templar armor is still my favorite. Yeah, but this is the second best.
Coming from miles away.
Okay, let's do the old switcheroo.
I don't have to deal with it. Tough spot to be in.
Okay, everybody. So I will make a call, and you lads, you can discuss the game if you like, while we're chilling at the beach. Is there actually some type of bench up here, maybe? No. This is what we're going to do next, but first I need to make a call. Next up is exploring the colony.
Where was I going?
Take a drag, man. Okay, whatever. I give you a cool panoramic view. Here we go. You can discuss what's far out there in the distance. Is this the Eastern Archipelago? You know, are these the Southern Islands? I doubt it. Southern Islands would be more like in this direction in my headcanon. You know, the other way. This is looking at... I'm not sure anymore. Okay, see you around.
Whatever it takes. Where was I? Oh, right. The sleeper is with me.
Ah, fuck. Ah. Okay, I'm back. Archipelago. I gotta figure out what this is, how it is pronounced.
Archipelago.
Archipelago. You know what I was trying to say, right? Okay, so one last stroll through the colony. Isn't that great?
Where was I?
Oh, here. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, do I actually have enough drinks? Should be enough, right? I can't? Not here, not in town. Yes! Woohoo! We be flying, boy. Awesome. So cool. Oh, this is probably part of the Fire Mage ritual, I think. So, let's take a look. Hard to reach places, everybody. San Andreas, you still watching? So first... Oh no. Now we get bad weather? Oh no. It's alright. First stop is going to be... those mountains here. Is there anything up here? Okay, cool. We like the monastery. Yeah, don't fly too high. Where is too high? Okay, I can't get any closer. Anything down here? No. So this Easter egg that Mr. San Andreas was talking about better be a good one. Okay. What the fuck? I could have climbed this? What? Bro, I didn't even know. So I think this is reachable by just climbing, right? What idiot I've been. Should have explored better. Oh, we need... Oh no! No, I cannot climb there. Okay, so let's get down. Hello everybody, how you doing? I wasted a harpy scroll for this? What is this? Just cheese and lockpicks? Where's the Easter egg? I like this new area, but where's the Easter egg?
Power of the gods right here in my hands. Or part of it at least. Hope it's enough.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. I already bought all of them. Yeah, I mean it's an area that you cannot reach properly, right? Bloodwind, how you doing, mate? See? I cannot get up there by usual means. There is no wall to climb. There's just this alcove, which I should have seen probably. Oh, Gilbert? Teaser Easter egg? Why a teaser Easter egg? That's got nothing to do with the teaser. Just 10 ore? But I got you, fam. Look. I give you some ore, okay? See this troll fist? It's like worth, I don't know, 7 to 1,000 ore pieces. And I drop it for you. At the exchange zone, okay? That's there in Gothic 2. 2? So random where you can cast the harpy and where not. Oh! What? No, it's not in Gothic 2. Or is it? You mean like this little camp that's usually over there? You know, at the very top? There's something that we can see here. Yeah, I am still looking for this Easter egg. Click for gameplay might be right. Just damage-wise, you know. They're better, but they're slower. Oh, look at that. Oh no. Okay, so this San Andreas man, he wanted me to go to this place so badly. And now we fly around and find nothing. Do you guys know what he was talking about? Some real important Easter egg? Maybe on the ledge? No. No. Like, I don't wanna search every single inch of this place. I'm just flying across things that look cool, you know? So we've been here. That's nice. It's actually such a big camp, man. Such a big old camp. Oh no, not the monologue. The monologue was basically reminding the player what you should do next. That happened before. Okay, we gotta go to the canyon as well. To do the Innos Temple shit. Let's do that. And then we continue being a harpy. Easter egg is close to Mountain Fortress. There's also a chest that we need to lockpick. So here it is. Quentin Camp is pretty... Okay, now we can explore. Oh, that's actually interesting. The room with the undead orc. Wait, he's got ice block. Oh, what? Oh, this is the temple. Okay, okay, okay. I guess. The Temple of Innos, yeah. We still gotta do that. Do we need that even? Oh, this is the place. This is the place that I was talking about. Circular room with the gods. But I think they changed it. Magic, runes, and rituals. Magic is the gift of the gods. Everything we know as magic springs from their power. The fire and the light given to us by Innos. The strength of water or the magic of transformation attributed to Adanos, as well as the dark magic of summoning and decay, which belongs to Beliar. But what does magic mean to non-human cultures? At least when turning towards the orcs, we will find that their form of magic can clearly be ascribed to Beliar, whom they call Balyar in their language. The human mage's more expanded use of magic is represented by a progression order, the so-called circles of magic. Which god he serves is, however, irrelevant to the pure act of wielding magic. A fire mage may summon a storm, a servant of Beliar may call down a rain of fire. It is the properties of the rune that grants him this ability. The application of a rune is inseparably tied to the circles. The more powerful the spell, the higher the circle it requires. There are 6 circles in total, 6 steps along the path to mastery. Only those who pass through them all may unlock the full power of the runes and claim the power of every spell for themselves. And what is this? A warhammer. Sketch of the temple. This is what somebody wanted. Rain of fire. Okay. So that's all? No, is there more? Oh, okay. Hello, little one. How you doing? Stop! In the name of the king. Ooh, a chest. Okay, not really impressive for now. But we're not done yet. Not done yet. Oh, by the way, I think my... Hello, hello, hello. Oh no, we're fine. A dead end. So we came from there. We walked into this room. Now we're hoping to find the big fat loot at the end. Or at least some lore, which is equally, if not more, beautiful. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Here we are. This is the place. Yeah. A place high up in the mountains. Innos Grace. There seem to be some valuable magical texts and artifacts in an abandoned temple of Innos in the tundra, and the pharaohs asked me to get into these texts. Reached the temple, looks abandoned. Wait, was there more? Found something for Nefarious, a book on advanced magic theory. Followed hidden mountain paths near the old mine leading to the higher ground. Temple is all the way up in the north. How many hours do I have in Steam? I don't know, man. Well, we can take a look at this, right? Almost 50 hours. I made another save file. So 55 maybe. Oh, this place. Yes, so close to the barrier. Okay, we have confirmation. This is another mountain pass. How cool. A letter. Okay. Chair, somebody was fishing up here. Nothing in this small wee pond. Amphora, wooden spoon. Thank you for nothing. May I ask when I will be able to learn two-handers? Oh, I'm with the new camp. In the later chapters, unfortunately. This is one of the things that I don't like. You should be able to... Wait, we're at the highest point right now. You cannot learn it until chapter 3, I want to say. Is this like the pass? Oh shit. Oh, but maybe we see some more, you know, some more things once we follow the road. Greetings, shall I guide my hammer? Oh yeah, the lack of two-handed maces is ass, brother. Okay, this just leads down the mountain. That was cool. I was hoping to see a little bit of, you know, Corvinus. Maybe looking down on, I don't know, Bengar's farm or something. Alright, let's continue. Orc medicine. Another orc medicine. Interesting, but where did we find it? Chapter 3 and it drives me crazy. Yeah, like someone said, join the next rank of your faction. For you it is mercenary. You're right now a bandit. Once you're appointed to a mercenary, you should be able to learn it at least. Oh, come on. Give us some... Yeah, give us some heavy rain with no... No, boy. No. I don't like this. I think we need to sleep. Because we can't see shit. But we are sleeping at Cavalorn's. Because we still have a quest for him. Yeah, we fly, brother. We fly indeed. Whoosh. Can't see shit, man. Oh. I know CRX. It's blocked off.
Any substance.
I got something for you.
By Enos. The silver fur. You madman. You actually did it.
It wasn't easy.
No worthwhile hunt ever is. And this, if there was ever a hunt worth remembering, it's this one. You can be truly proud of the fact that there's no better hunter here than you.
What will you do with the pelt?
This, it'll serve as a trophy. A reminder that I helped train one of the best. Everyone who sees it will be in awe and know that there are indeed legendary beasts out there.
What about my reward?
Yes, the shadow beasts. As you can guess, their spines are anchored deep within the flesh and muscles.
Like the lizard plates.
It's the same principle, but much harder. One imprecise cut and the quills will break off, and the whole thing will be worthless. Instead, you just work around the quills, then find the connected nerve and sever it with a clean cut. If you do it like this, you can extract the whole spine.
Got it.
You've earned it. More than that even. Everyone who doubts that Frost Shadow Beast exists,
Well, I'll just show him this pelt.
Okay, that's so cool, but we're at the end of the game. What do I need ore for? Who can I sell the shit to? Right? Oh no. We have to go back to the water mages because I found the Innos temple shit.
Hey.
Oh, nefarious, right?
Are you deaf? Sod off.
That's better.
I went to that temple.
And?
Here, look at this.
What is this? Oh, interesting. Gifts of the gods. Interesting indeed. This is a treatise on the godly artifacts. It could be of great help to us. Did you find anything else?
Yeah. This.
Fascinating. This is... Now, wait a moment. Imbued with his aura, the wearer will receive the grace of our Lord. This is one of the godly artifacts. They are ancient and very powerful. These artifacts are gifts of the gods. Innos' grace might not be the most powerful of the lot, but it counts. It's immensely valuable. Wear it while keeping in mind that Innos is bestowing his mercy upon you.
That's all I found.
I see. Thank you. This is more than I hoped for. It would have been a shame had this fallen into the hands of some wayfarer or wandering orc. Now, give me a moment, if you will. I need to study this tome in detail. Maybe there's something...
The gift of the gods! The strength. I would take it. Why not? Yeah, I don't like the gods being so involved with this. I don't like it, brother. Yeah, but what do I need cash for anymore? I'm literally just, you know, one more step and I'm facing the sleeper, so...
Leave that all by yourself?
Something to drink.
So, to get something out of, you know, bringing Cavalorn the pelt, this should have happened like hours ago, chapters ago, because we already killed a lot of them. But you only find the 5th volume in Xardus' tower. What do you need the money for? Like, if you're not a complete knucklehead, you would have accumulated quite a lot of ore by now. Fly to Xardus. Yeah, we're flying around the colony. Oh, Tormund, I think you should actually talk about this. Okay, we got 3 left. Write a, you know, maybe not a wall of text, but maybe bring it down to core talking points. It's so random when you can use those transformation scrolls. It's so random. Yee-hee! Anything else up in the mountains? I like this area actually, down there. Hello, move! Can't get up there. Sadly, Craig, sadly. I not as much. I mean, I did my videos and said my piece, but you guys were very, very active on the Discord server. Also, another thing that was simply not there. This is where, okay, just for orientation. Okay, here we have the old camp. This is in front of the new camp, right? And this is the mountain pass that leads to the free mine. And I went there during the raid and checked this place myself, and I didn't find any old camp members. Once again, the raid just happens to be in the hollow, and no other guards were actually around to secure the pass. Shit, I gotta write that down. For the big critique, man. That's a huge open area above the sleeper temple, which they could have used for something, but they did not. They just made it a dead space, I think. Oh, I still gotta crawl up that place, man. Those damn walls. So anything beyond Zarda's Tower. Mighty mountains. Okay, let's check Zarda's Tower. Nice place, but fuck your couch.
for a key.
I don't want to deal with this. He's got a painting of us? Summon a demon. That might come in handy, maybe. I'm not sure. And that's basically it. Anything else in the chest, maybe? I mean... I hope this will be the last time. The very last time that we need to use this. In this playthrough, at least. This one's okay. This one changes it into the same direction. Same direction. Nothing. Oh, this one's bad. Opposite, same. Nothing. Opposite, same. Now. Oh no. Gate 2, right. Gate 3, right. Gate 4, left 2 times. Oh, wait. Gate 6 left 4 times. Potion of Supremacy was also very useless. Like Obsidian Core... Where can you find it? It's just... 1 potion. You pay 1,000 ore for it. Okay, I think we're done here. Alright. Need more mana. Oh yeah, we can smoke a Rini. Oh, max mana. I'll take it. Another save game. Krygrek, people just suck things up without any thought. Something up here? No. By the way, what? Let's take a look at this. Oh, it's a horse. It's a royal horse, I think. Okay, I think we've been there. Yeah, we've been there. Definitely. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think that's almost it, man. There's just... Wait, we haven't been up here? Nothing? Okay. So now we haven't been here. Oh, if you're struggling to de-transform, just hold left click, man. I knew it. I knew it. It's like the most hidden place in the fucking colony, but instead of just opening it, being free of a lock for once, we gotta do that shit again. Talking about the last one, right? Okay. first one the same, and this is into the opposite direction. Thank you. This one changes. First lock. Nothing. Fourth lock. No. Yes. Same and same. Okay, okay. All into the same direction. Well, let's see. What are we betting on, guys? What will we get? A brush and a palm frond? What? I think I made a mistake here. 6 in the middle, on 2, and gate 1 right, gate 5 left. Okay. Will they remake Archolos to make it canon? No, I doubt. I doubt it. This is actually pissing me off quite a bit. That there is only a Easter egg regarding Scar in Polish. I hate it. Okay, we're almost done with exploring. I think. Nothing up here. No. Welcome to Fly with Harpy. Get a great view from the skies on the colony. This is also completely unused. Like this big chunk over here. Wait, what? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, the people from the swamp, brother. Is that Balukor maybe? Okay, this is interesting, but this is not out of bounds. Okay, we're going to check this afterwards, actually. Wow. I think somebody yesterday told me about this. What the fuck? The meat bugs, they want to take over the... Oh my god. Okay, they're markings on certain buildings, I think. Cannot get any closer right now because we're a harpy. Is that one? It's wearing glasses, man. This is hilarious. This is actually cool. So they wanna attack the old camp. Crazy.
Blinded by the light.
Okay. Okay, this is actually cool. But again, the time invested here should have been wasted into that letter in the swamp camp, you know? Ah, in the swamp camp, in the sleeper temple. Because that would have actually impacted the story. It would have done so. Gothic iceberg video for the remake? Nah, man. I'm too old for that shit. Okay, I think we're basically done now. There is just one small place that I want to go. Still, I think I missed an Easter egg. But I cannot recall because I was spoiled on fucking Reddit of all places. Fuck that piece of trash. I saw a screenshot on Reddit. By the way, what's going on there? Like, it's the first week of the game and people are posting spoilers after spoilers. That was actually ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. Also, this place, right? This place that leads to the focus area. What is this about? They made a little, they put like a toy maker inside of one of the cellars. Oh, it's actually only one cellar. Like a toy maker's note, which was a little bit sad and stuff. And some toys lying about. But I actually wanted to learn something of this place. What is this? There is a bell, might have been a church. Okay, there is some alchemical equipment here as well. Then we have a Iron Maiden. Like, who built this? First Orc War? Was it Second Orc War? Was it before that? What is this? We have a glossary, but it's heavily underused. That's my opinion. Reddit is the cesspit of humanity, yeah. It could be so awesome, but downvote system and you know, this whole bubble just makes my head spin. Toymaker is Pinocchio's father? You know, probably. Yeah, maybe. Okay. This is probably the last thing that I wanted to check out because I saw something from afar. Exactly. Okay, what's that? Like two people chilling out. There's a gold bar. Two dudes hanging out. I saw that. I saw that something is sticking out here. Okay. I wanna... Have you found the other juvenile troll? Like, what for? Which one? We found two. One in the monastery ruins. And the other one at the coast in a cave. Let's see. So was he actually talking about that? You know, that little cave down there? This was the big secret? This little place that we couldn't reach? I don't know, man. Okay, now we're heading for the orc graveyard, because we've seen something interesting. Wait, can we go up here? Here's something. Nope. Yeah, where's the lore about the previous wars and stuff? I don't want to know everything, but some pieces here and there are needed. Yeah. I was spoiled about another big Easter egg somewhere in the mountains. Yeah, me too. And if it's the same one that we're talking about, that's cool. I really want to find that, but we're on our last scroll, I think. Yes.
Move along, infidel.
Infidel?
Tough luck for him. Not
It's-
my mess to fix.
It's Kalam chilling here? We're going to talk to him pretty soon, but shouldn't he...
You who will walk with the sleeper shall know true deliverance.
Not now. Leave me alone.
The sleeper will rise in a new light and guide us from the darkness.
The vision was clear.
Don't disturb me, stranger.
They will plead for mercy.
Yeah, I think I'm going for the end today.
Go away.
Poor Melvin. They dragged him along. Joru is
Not
gone
right
as
now.
well. I didn't realize that so many people were actually
Ain't
gone
gonna
now.
fall for that again.
They will plead for mercy, but none shall heed their...
Hey. How are you holding up?
I don't think it's wise for us to speak.
Why?
Because you are not a true believer. It's like Master Kalam says. It's better you stay away for now.
He joined Kalam.
That's a lesson they'll never learn.
Look who's come. You have some nerve showing up here.
I heard you talk to that Nyrus. You already know about the old mine?
Of course I heard about it. Serves them right. Let the infidels tear each other's throats out over their stupid ore while we free our master.
You're wrong about the sleeper. I saw the murals. He isn't on our side.
You know little and talk much. Let me tell you something, bandit. You're an imposter. You don't care the first thing about our brotherhood or the sleeper. And you finding that amulet was nothing but a fluke. I saw through you long ago. This was all just a game to you, wasn't it? A game to gather intelligence for your camp. Iberian was simply too desperate to see the obvious. Well, now he's dead. And unlike him or Angar, I won't tolerate any infidels poisoning my brother's mind. I'm warning you just this once. Stay away from us, or you'll feel our wrath. We will free our master from the orcs, and lay the world at his feet.
I'll be seeing you.
No rush.
He and his followers seem to be staying at a small campsite by the orc cemetery. Kalam is delusional. He's blind with devotion for the sleeper and thinks the orcs are holding him captive. He's probably willing to do everything in his power to free the sleeper. If not before, now I definitely got on his bad side.
Is anybody surprised?
Go away. You're still here. Yes, this will do.
Wouldn't have played out that way.
So is something happening
Go away.
in the orc cemetery? I admit I do like Kalam is actually still somewhere and there's something... Yes, he's somewhere, but he's in the wrong place, brother. I mean... I want to see if they study, the place. What I liked about this place is actually that they gave the upper part in this room, you know, some meaning. Five orc shamans. They pray and summon the sleeper. Suddenly he's there. And suddenly he kills the humans, I think. And again, I want to ask, is this an orc who's kneeling there? Because that seems like somebody is submitting. And here are the orcs being all about party, cheering. Seekers to be, yeah. That's what I thought of as well. Okay, folks. Oh, by the way, let me check something. Who was I talking to about that Easter egg in the mountains? Who was it? Somebody in chat was writing something about it. I just want to ask, was that Easter egg about certain figures standing in a circle? Oh yeah, by the way, things have happened. Mario is back. Once again, I greet you. Oh, VHS, you were the one, right? Okay. Hey, here's Orshak the Outcast. Dark figures, yes. Yes.
How did Kor Kalam and his men enter the Enclave?
Because Kalam spoke in Krushak's tongue. Uranot's Krog saw it and let them through.
What, just like that? No Ulu Mulu?
No. I told you, Krushak has claimed their minds. If I can sense this, so can Uranot's Krog.
So where's she? She's still brewing? No, she inside probably. Dark figures, yes. This was indeed what I was thinking of. What's happening in chat, guys? Why are you laughing? Because there are certain things that don't make sense? Is that why you're laughing? Oh, wait a second. Time to finish this shit. I would already like about... I would already like to talk about my verdict, but it's too early yet. The orc blacksmith was also totally like...
Mora! Mora!
Samukuba.
Zamto. Prapa mukchok mora. Shunsamba.
Excuse me, sir, what are your thoughts on this?
Zarholo Morak Larka Goba.
Za mukba.
Taktra Roko Hakba.
O son. Mukchamosh. Ernets krog. Kratz krak. Krakazam oda morak larker rak. Zan martu zar lo. Muktra rok tu machu. Chosak sar. Chovan.
Chayo Khalhura Hochal.
Halba.
Huk Somra.
Oh. Ho. Mukazum no ka mukka stun pra rokchak. Mukcho mush chabrok. Zara muksoka. Mush chabpel. Arrow choka. Muksachto. Mukbraksachto. Rapra u mukpak lurg ko krashokto.
Like... we finally have a glossary, and this is it. Muck is one of the orcs at the Enclave. Oh, thank you. Thank you, really? Is he really at the Enclave? Really? I think I should have explored the Enclave a little bit more.
Onbar! Weakling!
But they hired Enderal Reuter. Okay, did they? Oh yeah, they did. They did.
Zon kushdro kraka.
For the love of God, why do the UI elements disappear? Or at least the names, you know? Now they're back. Okay, maybe around here. Okay, this is where the chieftain lives. How do we even know that they're in the temple right now? I mean, beside all of that shit that we just witnessed at the Orc Cemetery. So I want to get up there. I really want to go up there, but unfortunately, But I actually like the soundtrack here. It's the old orc theme, but now it sounds better actually.
Garchuk.
Can somebody enlighten me? How to get up there? Because the climbable wall, I cannot reach it. It's probably the last secret that I want to find out about, and then we're heading into the temple. Different way to the temple in chapter 5? Harpy, yeah. I'm out of scrolls, man. Out of scrolls. I bought them all. I had 6 on my hands. Bought them from Kronos and Balkadar, I think. Okay. Let's head back into the temple. Okay, now the barrier is gone. Hey! Look what we traded this absolutely deep abyss with. It's a pit with lava. It glows and it is menacing.
Raka. Nojo tost atsumgo. Hokka naktosto.
Chol.
Oh. Raka chok shush rog mora o chok good. Shun had Krushak Rust Oka, Sho Rusk Raka Chokal, Skrakagar, Mun Oratzam, Oka Radratza, La Hushkarchal, Krushak Hak, Tro or Shun Touch,
Shutzar.
Zamgo,
Sure.
Yeah, exactly. VHS.
Chargo. Norko Doctos Atsumkar Draka.
Joshun Hog Yuba, Grushak, Rush, or Uko Hogmada, Kagarza Okara, Hakalom, Zasho Orakara, Halrog, Praproshka, Hak Grushak, Ushtkraya.
Cho Ukumora or Hakmataka. Cho Takraba.
Nortalko, Krakachalka Usht. Ortul, Zara uko chotol raka, Chotach to zatzum, Zahus shomosh krushak, Rushcho rusht korkalom, Chuk sacha, Ornayu chochal ra mora, Ornayu roots, Churluch, Krush, Ortok draka rob, Prahak krushak, Rak hok martula, Monhuk, Sartrosh, Chalnayu trach martu sacha, Proshun. Char krushak shakraka kalkraka.
Okay, baby. Oh, do we have to do this again? You know, this part of the temple, I don't like it that much, but the next part of the temple is just... it's just overkill. One big fat overkill. This is Doom, not Gothic Doom, yeah. I mean, look at this. And you know what? The worst thing is, I didn't even know what I did when I turned the fucking contraption here. I was just doing something. It's too much. I have no idea. Please don't spawn me. They made an... oh, there he is. Orcs were so advanced in the past, they made infernal engines.
There you are.
Zardis?
Glad your eyes are working better than mine. Listen, there's no time for questions. Kalam is down there and he's about to perform the last sacrifice.
Hold on a second. What are you doing down here? What happened to you?
Oh, what do you think, you fool? I was trying to help you. But there's some kind of, I don't know, some spell that is draining my powers.
I don't feel anything.
Why, that's a joy to hear. Now, enough of this. We're running out of time.
The barrier won't be a problem anymore. We have Ariziel.
It's not the barrier I'm worried about. It's the Orc shaman's hearts. I've looked down there and they're what's keeping the sleeper anchored. Anchored to this world. You have to destroy them before he wakes all five. I need to get out of here.
Thanks, old man. Oh, by the way, I should probably... What the fuck? A fucking shield? Are you kidding me? But at least they got the marble right. It's not as black as in the original, but... To be fair, watch the video that I made. It's called The Secrets of the Sleeper Temple. And there's one mural, and I think you can see a dragon there too. And it's in the original game, so... Let me guess, I need to lockpick again. Oh no. Well, that's a surprise. It's Landros. Hey man, how you doing? Yeah, you know, it's just how the dragons are presented. I think that gives me a headache. But in the original one, it was one pixelated marble with the undead dragon, and it was because an undead dragon was at one point planned for the temple. Oh yeah, really? I forgot about that. Sleeper is huge. Yeah, man, this statue. But I gotta tell you this. Because I'm such a nut about the Sleeper Temple. Once you enter this place, this very place right here, this is where the architecture and the style is completely different. You can find it nowhere in the game. Nowhere. It's nowhere to be seen but here. You've got the marble, the black marble with golden ornaments and shit like that. Really looks like something out of old Egypt, I want to say. Marble, black as fucking night. And the best thing, I mean, obviously, like the eye catcher was the statue of the Sleeper. But what I also found really awesome was this huge chandelier hanging from the top. And it looked so weird and disgusting. I think Miss Vertigo might be watching. If so, I love ya. And I found the Witcher 3 Easter egg. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Wait. Piranha Bytes never wanted to have dragons for their next game, but as you said, it's less about their existence, it's more about their design and presentation. It's the Mines of Moria! Oh man, I can see something.
Have you come to submit?
Are you serious?
Not really. Some part of me was hoping you'd see sense. But maybe that was just because I liked the idea of a cynical simpleton like you seeing the Sleeper's light. You do, after all, get things done.
What happened to the novices?
Listen to him, all shocked. These men gave their minds and lives to the Sleeper, for there is no greater honor than to die for the Sleeper's awakening.
The final sacrifice.
That's right. But they will live on. In the era of fire and justice, he will usher into this world.
The Sleeper won't spare you. He's using you as a tool to bring him into this world.
Is that so? I wonder who told you that. Was it that blind old demon summoner? Or the disgraced orc shaman? The Sleeper chose us. Chose me as his avatar in this world. You have seen what my followers can do, and it's a fraction of the power he has given me. You're right. He will kill when he wakes. But not those who heeded his call. They will get to live in a world of justice, and I will be their leader. It will be beautiful.
Well, you love hearing yourself talk, don't you?
Insults. How predictable.
I thought he was saying incels.
Let's end this.
Witness his glory.
Okay. All the things I had to say about the Sleeper Temple, they still hold up. And I really like the original idea, the original arena. But this looks cool as fuck. And I love that they integrated the old sound effects. That squealing and weird growl, and also this like you know, shit, what's the name? Oh my god. What's the name? I gotta look it up. I gotta look it up, boys. I gotta learn my vocabulary. Oh yeah. Him snoring so otherworldly. Sleeper is actually awesome. Oh. I like this part of the arena, but not that one. Bro, I like his eyes. What an absolutely cool design. Not now. Okay. Bro, he's talking. What the fuck?
Try to resist. Can't you see you're too weak? His dreams have broken far straighter lines than yours.
Oh my god. Where is he? What the fuck is this? Are these the unknown lands?
He chose me to break his chains. Come forth, O
These sounds,
sleeper.
man. I love that.
You wretched worm! You will be
Oh my god. What the fuck?
You can't catch me. Try to catch me if you can. You can't catch me.
Now you know how it feels, brother. Now you know.
Friends. No one's there. No one cares. You are all alone.
What the fuck? What in the 5 shamans? What's going on?
I'm right behind you. You can't hide. I'll get you.
Oh, damn. This is what we saw.
Wait for me. I'm coming for you. I can see you.
No spoilers, please. You damn fool.
The days are dark. No more lie. Surrender. Give up. Let it go. the storm, and I will summon the storm itself. Rise! Give up! Your defiance is futile.
Still alive? Good. I don't care who you are. You're just another convict who will die.
Bro, what? This is some Dark Souls shit, man. This is some Dark Souls shit. Point damage is really fucking awesome against me.
I'll tell you how this works. You got involved with forces you can't even remotely understand. Nobody can help you. Nobody will help you.
Bro, what?
You think you got to this point all by yourself? You're here because we wanted you to be here.
This is some end of the world shit. Oh, take care, brother, take care. He's a lowly shadow.
When you show up, took your sweet time. I mean, I understand that. Nobody's in a hurry to arrive at their own funeral, huh? But enough talking. Let's get this over with.
What? What the fuck? What the fuck?
You, the traitor.
It's not a mana shield. Oh fuck. I don't have a... Give me the fucking bow. I know what to do, brother. No? No?
Are the flames still burning? I can smell them!
Where we saw that little thing, right? Maybe we need to use spells? It's kind of breaking the seal, right? What does it? Oh. Let's try some magic.
Are the flames still burning? I can smell them!
This one?
It laughs at the flames. Ow!
Okay, okay.
They abandoned you.
Please follow me. Forrest Gump!
Your cries for independence never die.
Gotta do some thinking. Good thing that I got you guys.
You just had to show up everywhere, huh? You could have been so good. But then you had to keep on getting out of line. And you went too far. It's over. For good. You are bound.
Whoa! Oh, fuck.
I can take that.
Oh, wow, it's like cone shaped, okay. Oh, that's a bit late, sorry, I didn't focus.
The puppet arrives. Every choice, every step. Pieces in a game spanning eons. Now, witness the architect of your path. Did you think I guided you out of kindness? You are but a means to an end. Now, you'll meet yours. I don't need you anymore. Even gods blink. Seize your moment.
He's got the claw, man. He's got the claw.
I have bargained with gods before. And again.
Yeah, he's got the claw.
This is a lie told by weak gods. True power trusts
The path is laid before thee! None stand beside me, only I remain! For I am eternal!
I don't think so. Oh, that was...
Banishing the sleeper had its price. While the other convicts rushed out into their newfound freedom, the fallout of the battle turned the temple into a crumbling death trap. I tried to get out, but it was too late. And so my story found its end. Or did it?
Oh, it was really, never mind. Chad, I think I played the game. €50 spent. I'm not even mad about this. Art interns? You're taking in interns? Let me tell you this much. How about you take a story intern? How about that? I know exactly who would do that job right. And his name is Delvendros Greg. Special thanks to Michael Hoge. Björn Pankratz? Hand of Blood? Oh, okay. Okay. I love the sanctum itself and the dream sequences minus mud. Sleeper talking in your head makes sense, but the physical sleeper could technically bite your head off. Column fight was bad for the actual final boss and the final cinematic. Portal pulling sleeper had no sound. It felt like sleeper just had a stroke and Urizel wasn't used. I liked the dream sequences as well. I wish, however, it was less focused. It was less focusing on the friends. Maybe take Diego as a representative of all the friends, but then show like more stuff that's going on in the world. Like, you know, like a short piece of, you see all ruins around you and then you realize, oh, this is Vanguard, probably, burning, falling into pieces. And then the next shot was, you know, maybe a location that we haven't seen. Maybe it's like Southern Isles. I mean, we saw this one location which was probably meant to be the Orc Enclave. But when I saw the sand and stuff, I was thinking, is this Varand? Is this actually the unknown lands that are behind Myrtana and Nordmar and Varand? You know, you take a look at the map of Gothic 3 and there's like the unknown lands. I was thinking about that one. But yeah. Oh yeah, Urizel wasn't used. Okay. Interesting. I kind of had the same idea and I used it for Gothic 2 Visions of the Future, so to speak. Yes, exactly. Like focusing on the friends. Again, take a representative, somebody who betrays you. You know, I think that would have been cool. Visually, the dream sequences were actually really well done. I liked it, very much so. And it just makes sense. He is the sleeper, he dreams, and he is influencing the dreams of people. So yeah, this is how he fights, basically. This is how he fought all those centuries, basically. We didn't get a full body on the sleeper. I wanted to see his tentacle legs. Wait, is there any like secret to the credits, like in some movies? Or can I just get rid of it and then maybe load a save where we fight Lester? Oh, I can speed this up. Bentley Kalu did an excellent job with Gorn. You know what would have made the sleeper fight better? A section where the sleeper tried to convince you that following him would be better for you. Show you as a king or something. Yes! Yes! Subversion. I wouldn't mind actually seeing a restrained find with half a manifested sleeper in each dream. Yes. True, Pan. Where the hero is sleeping, he could easily be killed. All of that doesn't make sense in my opinion. What would have been better is the sleeper not being so active in the first part. He just hanging there, you know, by a thread because he isn't awake. Still not awake. And then in the last part, he's getting active, you know, this is like his grand awakening, and then he's moving and stuff like that. But yeah, that would explain why he didn't just kill you. Oh, look at that. Alles wird gut. Everything's will be alright. Okay, no hidden secret. Let me just load real quick. Oh, here we are.
He returned with the sword Uriziel.
You just had and you went.
You are bound, yet never still. You will forever wander, yet never be free.
Okay, he's got tentacles now. He's got hands, he's got tentacles, and he's got those weird, Zerg, limbs. I really like to see that shit close up, like an isolated body. Sleeper design is actually very, very neat. I like it so much. Okay, now. Eldritch fucking hot terror. Yes! Yes! This is how it should be. I have renewed respect for piranha bites now. I hope they return from the ashes someday. What? Not with Björn Pankratz at the helm. Sleeper can't do anything on his own. He's a side demon. He only uses dreams as a weapon in this way. True, true. He's after all called the Sleeper. This is why I love the idea of the demon world being expanded on. You know, you've got the Sleeper, the Dreamer, who's like psionic in nature, and then there's like, I don't know, I'm taking a little bit of Diablo here for inspiration. Then you've got the Archdemon of Terror, you know, who's just all about making people fear. And then there is like another demon who's like, again, taken from Diablo, who's all about destruction or something like that. You know, there's unlimited space that you could do with the fucking demon world. And the hierarchy and the archdemons in general. Wait, I gotta lower the sound a little bit. But I think you can hear me well, kind of. Okay. Did you want to fight the Sleeper Vertigo? Like actually kicking ass? Here's the thing, the Sleeper is really big, and he was really big in the original, and it's kind of fucked up with collision and stuff like that, but at the same time, you're fighting way bigger monsters in Dark Souls or Elden Ring, and also God of War and shit like that. Like physically harming him, I wouldn't mind that, but at the same time, I like that he just got banished. You know, we didn't really fight him physically, but we banished him. So, I like the idea of him popping up in the future. But then again, now I question myself, you know, with all those weird choices Alchemia made. I mean, the return of the Sleeper would probably help the franchise. And exploring eldritch entities as well. It's so fucking hot in here. Okay. I already wrote down a few things. You cannot see that. Fuck that shit. Oh no, that was the empty part. I already wrote down some shit that I want to talk about in a review, a proper review. But I give you my short thoughts on it. Mr. Kai Rosenkranz, welcome. Welcome everybody. Hi, how are you doing, Kai? The Bard of Innos is here. Okay, what was I about to say? So about the game, in short. I had quite a lot of fun. It was a good game. I had a blast. The 3 first chapters were really like awesome. And after that, some cracks began to show. Not gameplay. The things that I was concerned so much with, basically combat, for example, turned out fine. I like the combat. Could be a little more refined, you know, if they go into the future. Just tweak it here and there, and the rest is good, you know. They really did a good job at, you know, listening to the fans and tweaking that. But more on the writing side, more on the story side, I had some concerns. And obviously, you wanted to give your thoughts. Oh yeah, thanks, Guy. But my concerns are now more on the lore, the plot, the overall story, the mythos, Gothic, you know, and the design choices. And I think the design choices might be my biggest concern, but I cannot really, I don't really know. I don't want to do a ranking of, you know, what I disliked. I like mostly 90% of the rest. I like the combat system. I like archery, what I've seen so far. Next, I will do an archery run, which I will do in German. You're invited, everybody. Magic looks fucking cool. It feels good. I'm right now on the side playing a little bit as a mage and trying to find other secrets and stuff like that. I really like that. The music, for the most part, listen closely, Kai, is really beautiful. I liked it so much that you integrated the new parts so neatly into the main track, basically, you know. There were a few times where I felt that the original songs had more weight. You told us last time that you cannot really take the old songs into a remake because simply that wouldn't fit, you know, like the definition, the quality and stuff like that. And I think I criticized that in the Sleeper Temple. If you remember, I was asking you if we get snippets of the Sleeper Temple music. And I tell you why. The Sleeper Temple music is so much ingrained into my brain because it was part of the little... It was like a mashup of different songs, actually. When you were having the CD, the physical CD, you would insert it into your computer and you would install the game. There was like a collage of models, of refined models in the game. You know, I think you saw Laris and some water mages and the ore barons and stuff. And in the background, you had this mashup of songs running. And it was like the main Gothic song, and it was also Sleeper Temple, which is also used in the cemetery. And I fell in love with this track because you had the main theme, which was epic and all, but then suddenly you had this ethereal synthesizer piercing this darkness, and it was just, oh man, my favorite track. I don't know why, it's just how it is. And I didn't really feel that ominous darkness in the new track. But this is nitpicking, right? Okay, I don't like the Sleeper Temple track that much. You don't know how jittery I am saying this, because when do you have the chance to tell one of your people that you look up to that you don't like some of their music compared to the old stuff, you know? So excuse me for that, but these are just my honest thoughts. On the other hand, we got plenty of other music, right? Plenty of other music in areas that are new. For example, the track that I really, really love is the one that plays before the new camp. So good. Awesome. I love that. By the way, people, I cannot really read the chat right now. I'm still I'm still in my, you know, caught in my thoughts. So let's go back to the main problems that I have. All the other things are fine. Exploration was spot on. There were, I was hoping for some more items. There were a few places that we visited on our journeys where I thought from afar, oh, we will find something down there. And then it was nothing. Then you climb up certain ledges and you're like, oh, something could be up here. And you get, you know, a wild berry. I know it's hard to balance this shit. And I know, yes, it's not realistic to find loot behind every corner. I know. But still, my point stands. But let's go back to the main problems I think the Gothic remake has. And it's the... not the art style itself, but I think the design direction and the underlying themes and atmosphere. They were great in the overworld, but it quickly died for me. It quickly died for me in the Sleeper Temple. It already showed cracks in the Orc Cemetery because it was a very cavernous system, dusty, old, ruinous, derelict. No need to beat around the bush. I can handle it. Brother, I don't know if I can, you know, if I can ever look you in the eyes if we meet somewhere on Gamescom or something. I feel so bad right now. No, but what I was saying is basically, I like the old version of the Sleeper Temple better. That's it. But this comes down to personal, you know, to personal preferences. But the art style and where Alchemia is heading with the lore. There were some more or less heavy changes that I didn't like. The very, very last minutes of the last episode, we learned about Urizel and it being a great weapon that once belonged to an avatar of the gods. Namely, an avatar of Innos. I dislike this very, very much. The dude was a simple warlord. Granted, he had a big old sword and we don't know where it came from because it's just such a huge, immense, magical, you know, weapon. We don't know where it came from, but this is kind of part of the mystery. Let's leave it at that. But this dude was just a warlord. He was a general or whatever. Can't remember the exact wording. Now it's an avatar of Innos. I personally, and this is just me saying what I like and what I don't like, I don't like the gods being so involved with this. One of the main things that made Gothic so great, and many people will tell you this, is that it's a grounded setting. It's more or less not a grounded story. I don't want to say this because, you know, at the end, even in the original, we're escalating quite a bit. But everything else feels like real. How people are going about their lives in the camps. It feels palpable. It feels like logical, you know. And I like that the gods were only mentioned just a few times in the original. They were mysterious figures looming over this world without really intervening. And that made it so interesting and intriguing. I like them being part of this greater mythos, this faith that can develop in 3 different directions. I liked it very much, but having a direct influence, I didn't like this. Because then we have, you know, the grand epic story where the Gothic feeling is getting diminished, you know. I like, and this might sound contradictory, I liked, however, that there is this eldritch being suddenly coming into the world of Gothic. The Sleeper, influencing everybody. Sure, with magic, and one could see him as a god even, yeah, I know. But I think Gothic is at its best when it's not about these things, the gods. However, I really do like the Sleeper. I love the Sleeper plot. I think the story of Gothic 1 and the remake to a certain extent is better than the one in Gothic 2 and Gothic 3, of course. And Gothic 3 is when it all went overboard. I don't need to tell you, Kai. You know very well what happened back in the day, you know. It was rushed through and it wasn't really thought through, I think. And then we got a very, very uninspired story where it was like, oh yeah, you need the relics of Adanos, or I don't know, you know. It was also so uninspired. Like, you could have come up with way more intriguing storylines. Just shortening my thoughts here. I don't like the gods playing such a huge part in the Gothic franchise. They should be somewhere out there. People in the world, they acknowledge them and they maybe interpret their teachings in different and also nefarious ways at times. You know, they're like humans. I'm just spitballing here. Humans who worship Beliar, and they have a scripture and they say, oh, Beliar wants all the non-believers dead. It's like right here, you know, but is that really true? You know, and to have this distance between the gods and still keep somewhat of the grounded story, I think avatars are not the way to go. I like to believe that we are not a chosen one. We are thrown into the colony, the nameless hero that it is, who is an extension of the player, just like Gordon Freeman in the Half-Life franchise. We are thrown into the colony and we are just a dude. Granted, we get things done, and some people might speculate about our affiliation when it comes to the gods. True. But we are, in the end, we're just a dude. And I think all this talk about, you know, are you an avatar of Innos, Adanos, or whatever, like, it's fun speculation at times, but I think it takes away from, again, the more grounded feeling that we have. Then there are also other details that are very much like cut content. I'm a huge sucker for that. I love cut content. But sometimes there were some situations where I thought, wait, why couldn't they implement, you know, other cut content where it makes sense? Like, for example, the Sleeper slowly influencing the people under the barrier, which was called, I want to say, the Nemesis event in the game files, or, you know. In later chapters, people would be driven mad, and Maikoga explained it as, I think, people succumb to their lesser motives, like stealing, like being greedy, like being violent and all this kind of stuff, probably out of nowhere. What Alchemia did was just touching the surface with here and there having some ambient dialogue, you know, like the one that we heard quite a lot where somebody said, oh, he cut off his ear and was screaming and he ran out of the camp. This is nice. This is very nice. But again, show don't tell, you know. I would have liked to see something like this in the game, and you can pretty much do that with scripted scenes. Another thing that I actually liked, I thought I would dislike the scripted scenes, but hey, Choristo's death and the Fire Mage's death, that was so cool. That was actually cool. I liked it. For whatever reason, I liked it. It was always like an event that happened off screen. I actually like that we witnessed it. And also, you know, Milton's reaction. Nemesis was all about the colony's final phase. Everyone hated you for your actions and their consequences. A lot of people went mad, others just hated you. Okay, okay. Adrian said, completely agree with stuff about the temple. Personally, I'm a bit indifferent about the changes to stuff like Zardes Tower. Like, what do you mean? Like, its design? Yeah, which brings us to the next point. I think some things are just over-designed. Again, my biggest gripe is the Sleeper Temple, which was more or less simple, and I explained it quite a lot. Go back, watch my videos, the lost themes of Gothic. I think it encapsulates most of the things that I criticize right now. The architecture in the Sleeper Temple, I didn't feel at all. It was way too much. It was way too... It wasn't even otherworldly in that sense. It was overdone, in my opinion. Too many lights, different lights. It was like you walking through, you know, the streets of Amsterdam, you know, or let's say like Las Vegas, where you have all those different lights, or the streets of, I don't know, maybe Tokyo or something, with all the neon lights, everything is glowing and stuff like that. I really love that you go into the Sleeper Temple and you have a few braziers somewhere in the distance, piercing the darkness, and you could make out silhouettes, old structures. The only play with colors you had that I really cherished were in the original, you know, when you had this big ass entrance into the Sleeper Temple, and you had like the blue glowing ore and also the red glowing ore. Another little nitpick, you know, where's the red ore? There were plans, and I think implications with demons and stuff like that. I like this. I like this. I like the original ideas. And those were not picked up, you know, for whatever reason. Maybe Alchemia didn't really see like the potential that it had. They were like, oh yeah, why do we need to do this, you know? I like the boss fights. I like the Minecrawler fight. This was basically one-to-one what I was wishing for. I was talking about this in earlier videos, very early videos, where I said, you know what could be cool? A fight against the Minecrawler queen, and it's like a two-phase fight. In the first fight, and she's, you know, complete, and in the second phase she detaches from the exec and then fights you. Basically what happened in the remake. I really love that. I really like also the design, like the Minecrawler tubes and all those fleshy pustules and stuff like that. Very, very, very disgusting, actually. I like that. Zarda's Tower is also part of this larger problem when it comes to over-designing. The Sleeper Temple, Zarda's Tower are the main culprits, in my opinion. It's just too much, too on the nose. Like, his tower was in the far south of the valley, and it was just this huge black spire made of blackened stone, you know, that rose on this cliff. And nothing else, you know, like the surrounding area looked very samey, regular. It was just another cliff if there hadn't been Zarda's Tower. And now it's the frost region packed in there, and the fire and the magma is flowing and all that. And to me it's like less is more. Less is more. OG Temple had soft ambient lights, and Remake is everything at once, super shining. Yeah, it's like too much for my old brain. Vertigo would have liked to have Beliar being a Hades-like god and not another devil god that fights a good and just god. Yeah. Delvin, Greg, and Landros, we talked about this. The original vision was that Beliar is just another god. Part of the cycle. He's the god of death, which sounds very evil, you know, but in some cultures, in real life, you know, death is just what it is. It's part of the cycle. It's part of living. Things that live, they need to die. And I like this very much. And still you can have groups in game that misinterpret Beliar's teachings, his scriptures, his pure, you know, being, if you will, as something evil, and they do something evil for Beliar, even though Beliar himself didn't say like, oh, slaughter those humans. Yeah, these are my thoughts. Very, very uncollected, very unstructured, very loose. And I think I will do a better job at, you know, just gathering my thoughts and then structuring them. And I think I'm going to do 2 videos about the things that I like and the things that I didn't like. And I try to offer solutions to that problem. It's crazy, right? How you can how you can talk about something like this for hours. It's actually amazing. Actually amazing. But I don't say these things because I hate the game. If I wouldn't care about the game, I wouldn't play it. I wouldn't have made a fucking YouTube, you know, channel and talk about it. I would have done something different with my time. But it comes from a place of love and dedication and hope. You know. If your partner is having an affair and you simply don't care, I think there is something wrong, you know. You know, do you really love your partner? This is my antiquated picture of love, you know. But if something's wrong with your partner, it pierces your heart, you know. If something's wrong in this relationship that you have with somebody, it doesn't even need to be a partner. You love that person, and then it falls apart, you get hurt, you know. And you get hurt and you criticize because you love something. I love this franchise. And I think, after all, it's a good game. But it had huge potential, you know. More upwards. Didn't want to interrupt while your thoughts were flowing. Bro, I'm just meandering right now. Please fire away if you have something to say. Again, there are many good things in this game, and I like it. I really had fun, also because it was my first live stream that I did of a game. I love the community that I'm trying to build here. There are some faces that I really see every single episode. You know who you are. And I love that. New faces as well. Hey everybody. But yeah, it's great fun. But I wish there were some... I say it outright. I said it in the chat earlier. I really wish this wasn't the last patch that we received, and I really hope that there are maybe some bigger patches coming along the lines that don't just change maybe gameplay and, you know, little things here and there, but maybe some voice lines, change them around. I know this is the last thing that you want to change when it comes to a game, because that shit is set in stone. By the way, I love that the chat is going off, that you're having a discussion. I like it so much. It really brings out all the nerds, right? They won't change anything. The game is indeed set in stone. Okay, but then at least continue with this ambience, the themes, with the atmosphere. Carry that over into Gothic 2. Carry that over into future things. Because I need to look up words again. How bad is this? Yeah. You need a common theme in your games, you know. Common themes that can be identified in every single iteration of the game. In all the sequels, in all the prequels, you need to have that. And I think one thing that is missing, for example, in Star Wars, and why Star Wars has gone downhill, is because they didn't have these common themes anymore. Kai says, it will be tricky to respond to all of your points, vertigos and chats. I understand most of it. As in, I understand your reasoning behind it. I think the best thing that you can do is really, first of all, be respectful, okay? Second of all, structure your thoughts, unlike myself, who's just rambling on, and post them on the Discord. And really try to give reasoning behind it. Adrian, I'm reading your message. The Sleeper Temple would have been cooler if they kept the impenetrable darkness and derelict structures until Sleeper awakens at least. And then it lights up. Okay, okay, I can live with that. I can live with that. I'm getting too old for this shit to fight over a game. though it hurts me, yeah. Chat's on fire today. Didn't even check. What do we have here? Oh yeah, that's healthy. That's healthy. I really like the discussions. If we all keep it respectful and reasonable, you know, that's the goal that I have. Well. Okay, so what's the plan for this channel? I know this is very uninteresting right now, but I want to do, obviously, I want to play through all camps. I want to play through, all camps. As you might know, Sect Camp, the Brotherhood, is my favorite camp. I saved this for last. I want to do the new camp next. And that will be, the whole playthrough will be in German. So, all the English-speaking people, you're also invited, but I think it will be a little, you know, strange, maybe. Interview Kai, that's the plan. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I should do that. I should do that. So second playthrough, new camp in German, and then the third playthrough, Brotherhood, Templar, of course, a little bit of magic, very nice, and again in English. But I don't know if I will play them back to back. I think to really get a grip on what's going on, I need another playthrough and then post my review, which will take some time. Playthrough in Polish or Russian? I don't know. I tell you this much: at some day I will do a playthrough of Chronicles of Metana, probably in Polish, because I really like the dubbing. I understand nothing, no rozumiem, but dziękuję for the beautiful modification. Yes. Yes, this is the plan. And after that... Oh, Kai is typing. Thank you for streaming the game. I'm waiting for remake videos from you. Yeah, that will take some time. And I also need some type of tool where I can disconnect the camera from the hero, you know, like in Marvin mode, just to capture better footage, more scenic footage. You know, I like my videos mostly with a little bit of artistic touch and weird camera angles and stuff like that. I'm not a very good editor, but I think I have an eye for cool scenes. Oh, here it goes. Kai says, first a disclaimer. I am writing as myself, since most of this, except the music feedback, is out of my area. I don't want to be read as official alchemia here. And even the team might be torn on certain aspects. Fair enough. If you're working in a team, that's always something. You cannot satisfy every single person. Not even the fans, not even all of them. And let me say, I'm a very, very nitpicky person, and I think I attract many nitpicky persons who love Gothic, but there are enough people who love 10 out of 10, you know, the Gothic remake. They just liked it how it is, you know. That's good. That's awesome. That's awesome. But you know, my shtick is it to... My thing is it to nitpick things. I like that. Part 3. There are 3 layers to my take on this discussion. A. Attitude. B. Feedback, culture, and relevance of feedback. C. The actual content of your criticism. And I'll try not to mix these layers. Fair enough. By the way, is there still music going? A little bit. Oh, we can keep it like this. By the way, short interlude. Can you shut the music down and replace it by some more ambient music? Sure. I've got a playlist here. Where is it? Of some dude who made some really, really, really good music. Oh, multiple dudes actually. Loud enough. Is it good? The volume? The actual content, so layer C, is actually easy. I personally agree that the story and setting should be more grounded. I wasn't a huge fan of the direction this series took. The hero should... I should probably wait. Yes, El Diablo. I think so. Yes. Absolutely. hero should be just a regular guy. I dislike the chosen one narrative, and I dislike the growing role the godly interventions played in the story. Also, I increased gradually with each new... Oh, sorry man, it's late and I cannot read anymore. Also, it increased gradually with each new installment. That's true. God, is this video low res, man? Where did I take this from? Looks nicer. However, today all of this is canon, and the remake also faces the challenge of bridging the gaps and unifying inconsistent elements. Even with that in mind, I think we didn't push it too far. Fair enough. We're just waiting for him to say something. There may be hints to it, but it's not overdone, so I gotta say it feels grounded enough for me personally. Okay. What I also need to add is it always depends on the presentation. Like, I'm hating against the dragons much, that doesn't mean that I hate the dragons because they're dragons. I don't like them how they were handled. Oh yeah, this is a nice shot of what I wanted to say, right? Perfect. Regarding attitude and feedback culture, I've been following this stream for approximately 2.5 hours and I've been taking notes. Oh. Here are my notes from the first roughly 2 hours. Brother is watching me! Holy shit! Sorry for my French. Here it comes. I hope This is a cool artwork, actually. Akimi is too stubborn to listen to feedback. People who like the remake are just glazing it to get Gothic to remake. We don't get Gothic. We'll massacre the Gothic remake as well. We'd probably screw up Gothic remake as well. Also, we wouldn't be able to make Gothic 4 or 5 without source material. Lots of lols and loves about how stupid we are. It would have been so simple, just stick to the Gothic's identity. Did I say all of this? Oh my god. I think Kai is summarizing what, you know, what not just I said, but also like the whole stream. We're all guilty. We all should be sent into a prison colony. Oh, Pan is so right. Pan is so right. Kai never left the community. He was always in touch. Mad respect for that. El Diablo, yes, this is, I mean, sometimes I have problems to articulate myself. The War of the Gods, or the struggle, whatever, I think it's about representation, and I'm still badly burned from Gothic 3. So I started to wonder how, after 5 years of listening to feedback, those of you who took this stance came to this conclusion. Maybe we have made decisions differently than you had in our position. Yeah? I mean, it's always like the problem with you ask 10 people, you get 10 different opinions. But I don't think stubbornness or resistance to feedback slash criticism is the issue here. Yeah, what many people don't realize, including me, the Gothic remake wasn't done by one person who decided. It is a culmination of many people's brains and minds, and all the feedback is getting filtered and runs through so many positions at Alchemia. You cannot listen to everybody, you know. You can never satisfy them. Yes, exactly. Also read the comments of the previous lives. We were good boys there. Pan, the damage is done. Kai lost all his faith in the community. Nah. This was a mad joke. What I want to say is oh, this is interesting. I imagine the original Gothic game as a South Park character. It's abstract, but has a lot of personality. Now, if you'd ask someone what Cartman should look like in real life in full HD as an actor, that's where the struggle begins, and that's kind of the position we've been in. True. Kai mentioned something very important at the very beginning. It's this discussion culture that we're having, and there's like this war going on. It's like the culture war, you know. And especially discussions on the internet had been very, very fruitful. By the way, is the sound actually too loud right now? Oh, Diego is 180. That's cool. Take something with character and personality and fill in the gaps. Our vision of Cartman is different than yours, but it's a heartfelt, thoroughly crafted version. Yes. But what I wanted to say, this type of discussion, you know, it leads nowadays nowhere. I'm always rambling about Reddit, you know, but some people there, I saw a discussion lately where somebody said, oh, you old guys, you veterans or whatever, you're nitpicking everything, you're never satisfied with it. Always complaining. And I just think there was one comment that really stood out. Without all the complaining, we would still have the vision of the playable teaser. And as I said many times, complain good and complain often, but within reason and while being respectful, you know. If you just ramble on like I did some minutes ago, it doesn't serve anybody. It's just a lot of words, a lot of impressions, but they're not structured, and you cannot really take away from it. You need to give the reader a reason. Why do you think it is how it is? So long story short, we might have made decisions that you dislike. We probably have put the emphasis on different things, and we matter about aspect X more than Y, and we're happy to discuss that. So feel free to head over to Discord and post your takes on the Gothic in the Gothic community Discord, or to me personally, and we can exchange thoughts. Fair enough. Krygrek, it isn't just Reddit, but it's rather how people present stuff, you know, when you go onto the forums or any social media, Discord, whatever, and you're like, that's shit. It's like, what is shit? What is shit? Like, when people come into my stream and say, your stream is shit, you know, it's like, well, thank you for nothing. Please explain this. What is shit exactly? Is the volume off? Is the quality of my mic not good enough? Am I, you know, my way of speaking, is it annoying? Am I too slow with my brain? Kai again. But I honestly think that the version we've come up with is valid. It's a legitimate creative take on the source material, but I respect any voice that says they'd have made it differently. Yeah. You have to keep in mind that all these things that we love, especially when nostalgia is involved with all of this, it's also something that we have so much feelings for, not just because the game itself, but maybe because we're feeling this nostalgia for the circumstances that we had when playing the game. You know, when you're a child, everything's so cool, and you play this game for the first time. It might have been the first game that you play, and you're blown away by everything, and you cannot see through its flaws, you know. And then you're stuck with this vision, and that's, you know, how do we say in German, die rosa-rote Brille? What's that actually in English? Rose-tinted glasses, yeah, of course. Alchemia has around 40 people, and as you can imagine, that's sometimes 40 voices with different ideas, priorities, understandings of the identity of Gothic. Yeah, exactly. This is beautifully put in words. This is what I wanted to say before. I'll read through the chat now. Guess I missed quite a bit. Okay. I want to use this this opportunity to say thanks, Kai, for hopping in, listening to us and reading us and giving your 2 cents on it. Anything with reason can be said. Everything that comes from a place of love should be criticized. But again, you know, be civil about it, structure it so people have access to your thoughts easily and know what you're saying. Penn says, most of us feel the same way. The remake is far better than the original, with only a few spots we saw as becoming too generic and looking like other games. Not bad, just generic compared to our first experience. Exactly. The remake is not bad. It's a good game. I genuinely think so. I do. But again, you have things that I'm not really on board with. Smaller details, bigger plot points, but that's also okay. The original game wasn't perfect. I think we have a very, very, very solid staging ground for moving forward, even if I like, you know, not all the changes. I had great fun. And I can't wait for news about the future, about this, what we're seeing on the screen right now. Imagine that being remade. But I want it to be more in line with this. You know. I definitely don't miss that one quest to gather herbs in the swamp for Iberion. Yes. Exactly. Also, Pen, this is I think this is a good comment. Also, I feel like most of us are fatigued by other gaming companies. We are afraid with Alchemia since it's our first experience with the company betraying us, even if that's never the case. Yeah. We are burned dogs, man. So a few more comments after reading chat. No need to feel bad. It was great lurking in silence to collect honest feedback. That was actually the whole point of it. So thanks for being honest. Krygreg says, I have to be honest, even if it sounds unappreciative towards Alchemia, but I feel like I prefer the original overall. Yes, the remake is not a bad game at all. I'd be dishonest. It would be dishonest. But I feel it's like a very different new interpretation based on more modern fantasy IPs and references set by Gothic 2 and Gothic 3 mainly. Adrian says, something I found also very cool in the old mountain fort was that there were drawings of demons that looked like it was a human corpse transforming into one. Oh yeah. Yeah, the mountain fortress, exactly. Bro, mountain fortress was 10 out of 10. You heard it from me, it was 10 out of 10. So much implications and lore and... Well, lore not that much, but deducting from what that place looks like and stuff like that. I really liked it. Thanks for being honest. Our Alchemia ninjas have been dispatched to deal with all of you. Alchemia is now sending out the Seekers of Gothic 2. Oh, how great this is. One more thing, Kai, you are the reason why I started my mod composer career. Still a small composer though. I don't do professional stuff. El Diablo soundtracks. Inspiring. Just a simple composer. Someone just threw a fireball at my door. I fear I'm getting mind controlled and delete all my criticism, you know. All my criticism and all my videos just gone. Edited out. You were lucky it wasn't a fire rain. Yeah. See, Torment and Krygrek, there it is. There he is. That's it, you know, you ask two different people, you got two different opinions. One wants to change the story, the other one wants to change the art direction. Can't serve everybody. This was actually a very sad part. That we didn't see the stranger in the Chromanine questline. Oh, here they are. The Alchemia ninjas. Right on screen. I checked the window. There's a black-hooded man weaving me in the streets. Little help? If he's wearing a mask, I wouldn't go out, man. I bet most gaps will be filled in the next installment. One day we will all sit here on a live laughing at our early days. Foolish how young and naive we were. He's wearing a mask, oh shit! Oh yes. Krygreg says, no problem, it's not even a bad thing or something. I mean, Piranha Bytes back then also took inspirations, but there is a risk when you take too much inspiration. It tends to feel less like its own thing, if that makes sense. That's a good point. Welkush says, I wonder how Gothic 3 remake would look like. Clearly it wouldn't make sense to repeat the same mistakes. Yeah, I mean, clearly not. Internet Junkie says, Kai Rosenkranz, don't take some of the stuff that you read here to heart, man. People were shitposting. Yes, obviously. This is also something that I wanted to say or to mention to Kai. You know, when you're in a stream and you think you're alone, there's a certain, you know, atmosphere, and sometimes it's getting heated and people overdo it and you say stupid stuff. This is just how social gatherings work, I want to say. We weren't always 100% on point. And we weren't 100% reasonable. But that's what it is. Krygreg. It was more about how Tormund thinks the story and lore may have been perceived much differently if the art design was closer to the original, while I think it would have had the same issue. Pan says, Gothic 3 is the game I've had the most fun with, mods all the way. It deserves a complete version. It does. It does. Kai again. A live stream chat is also an interesting social experiment. When certain voices accumulate, they become an echo chamber and the views get more and more extreme until they ultimately cross the line. Yeah, this is what I was saying, you know. It's so unfiltered and you get overcome by emotion and, you know, it's definitely not the place to form solid opinions. Brainstorming, yes, but, you know, who said it? Benjamin Franklin? Brainstorm with wine, but make decisions with water, so to speak. You know, you have to clear your mind. You have to sit down after this long discussion and then write it down, give a reasoning for it, and then you post it somewhere on the internet in the hopes that the likes of you, Kai, as a developer, sees this. Alchemia definitely showed that they are fully listening to feedback. Remember the first demo compared to what we got? Exactly, Pan. This is what I wanted to say, you know. If we would not have complained, we would have gotten the teaser with a very, very, very talkative hero, with a loose interpretation of what was happening in the original, and a simply not that good version, I think. But again, there, in my opinion, there are some great additions in the remake. Some things I don't like that much, but overall, I think, yeah, it's a solid ground we're building on. I have a quest for you, Kai says. Oh my god, I feel honored. When you write the script for your review, stick to your original views. Don't change anything. That wasn't my intention. No, I don't will. I'm just saying, you know, once I was spitballing after I finished the game, for me it's very hard to structure my thoughts coherently. People get what I'm saying, you know, but I could use a different angle to speak about things, and this is something that comes naturally afterwards when I sit down, when when I'm not talking to people actively, when I have time to think about how I structure it and how to pinpoint certain things in detail, basically. And I won't leave anything out. Each voice is a vector that moves the future of Gothic into a certain direction. Make your voices heard and make them count. Look at the spinning circle with colors. You love the remake. Yeah. Early access for the Gothic 2 remake. I hope we can download it early. Like early, what is it? Preloading? I forgot the name. Because that was costing me like 2-3 hours at the beginning. Oh, there's another interesting post of Krygrek once again. Kai Rosenkranz, very true. That's why I don't like being too much in those set echo chambers. But personally, I did still notice preferences that unified for a lot of fans. Like, I think most fans preferred Gothic 1's grounded, gritty aesthetics, atmosphere and narrative direction, Lovecraftian and grounded. Within the confines of the story, I think. Within the confines of the world. While gameplay, progression and such were refined in Gothic 2 and it became beloved for it. True. It's also what I'm saying. Gothic 1, better atmosphere, better story overall. Gothic 2, better gameplay. Gothic 3 had, sadly, none of that. But big ideas, though. Big ideas. El Diablo soundtracks. Zardes was supposed to be this G-Man from Half-Life kind of guy. Mysterious, you know, he got an agenda, but a bit arrogant. In the remake, it's all arrogance. X-Man? X-Man. Behold, the X-Man. After 20 years, we have no idea what the G-Man wants. Yeah. And after 25 years, we still don't know what the fans of Gothic want. Shots fired in all directions. Suck it up, brothers. It's the truth. The old voice actor for Zardes was freaking legendary. Yes, he died, unfortunately. Just as the hero's voice. I think the new one does a very good job, actually. A very good job. But the old voice actor from Gothic 1 and 2, bro, he sounds... when I played the English version, he sounded so much like the German voice actor. Like, just transcribed into English. I love that. After 20 years, we still don't have Half-Life 3. Let's send Gaben an email. Zardes' voice actor in English is great. Yeah, he is. Crispin Freeman voiced the nameless hero in Gothic 3. Kai Rosenkranz answering Krygrek. I can... Sometimes there's a German in me. He just wants to get out. I'm sorry about this. I can 100% agree with you there. Grounded and gritty is a core part of Gothic's DNA. To me, Gothic 1 Remake does in fact feel grounded and gritty too. So we perceive it differently, and that's okay. Craigrick says, Vertigo, precisely. That's what I'm trying to unify with Anniversary. There are projects with Phoenix, who I commend, that simply do their completely own thing. With Anniversary, I want to create this unified version I noticed that a lot of fans shared. And what I shared too. Gothic 1 and Gothic 2's good aspects that I mentioned. And Gothic 3's great ideas too. In future updates, even slowly changing more and more towards the original narrative, but still keeping each game intact as at its core. Shameless plug, I know, but I'm trying to get my point across somehow. Yeah, I mean, you're right. I'm really looking forward for your modification, man. Oh, by the way, I will also play Gothic 2 at some point. Pan says, I just realized something. You can take elements from different genre games without anyone caring, but when something slightly similar is shared between, for example, 2 medieval fantasy games, we freak out. Can you give me an example? Like, I don't really know what you're saying. It's also late and I'm tired. And my brain is very smooth. By the way, guys, aesthetic consistency is important. Yeah, that's true. Literally Half-Life and Gothic. Oh, okay, okay. Kai again. However, there are certain design choices that I don't think fit perfectly well into the world of Gothic how I imagined it. Zarda's Tower is one example. But I respect the artist's choice. It still works. It just adds a different flavor to the mix. You're kind of right, Kai. I think I said it in one of the streams I had. For us nitpicking people, it's not just Zarda's Tower, you know. If Zarda's Tower was like an isolated incident, nobody would have cared, you know. But they're like these little small things, like little small snowflakes, like we are, you know, forming this ball, and it's running down the slope, getting bigger. That's a very, very dramatic thing to say, you know, but I think many people saw these many smaller things and have a problem with that, which is also fair in my opinion. Oh, one thing... Wait. One that I didn't have in mind and that had to grow on me, but it's not inherently wrong. Oh, okay. Still talking about the tower, right? One of the things Akemia has done with this remake was in that book you found in this EP, where it was specified that it is rune magic that makes it possible for different mages to use different elemental magic. Yeah, I like that. I like the little additions to the game, the little lore pieces that we got. But I wish, as a content creator, there's more of it. And not just as a content creator, but also as a fan. Again, I think the glossary should have been used more. The runes act like filters to change the raw magic force. That's a cool way of putting it. By the way, guys, I've got to go to bed at some time. So I give you, let's say, 10 more minutes to talk with Kai. I really like what's going on here, but I have to leave early in the morning. So I'm setting up a clock here. 10 minutes. Ask your questions. Get heard. Also, you've been through the whole process of digging through Gothic 1 and Gothic 3, analyzing their strength and tones, distilling their core identity, and trying to unify the whole overarching lore. What's the lore behind the Stone Fortress? I lost my chance to learn. Well, basically the idea from Gothic 1 was expanded on. It was kind of a scholar who lived there. The man had this dukedom, basically, and it was changed in the remake that he was, in fact, an ore baron before the barrier. And I can make sense of that. You know, if you own a lot of land and there's mines on your land and a lot of ore, people might start calling you an ore baron, you know. I didn't have a problem with that. It was actually pretty cool. Like the concept of ore barons, I like that. Also, even extending beyond the barrier. And he was also he was into arts. We saw that in the episode. So fine drawings and stuff like that, but he was also very interested in unnatural things, like for example, harpies, you know. And we even saw some drawings on the walls where it seemed like somebody transformed into a harpy. So he was a little bit into transformation. He was into animals as well, but not like mud. Interested in their physiology and stuff like that. It was pretty awesome. Like the visual storytelling was definitely something that I enjoyed in the Mountain Fortress. Krygreg says, that's the thing, the remake had just these small things that seemed out of place to me. But with time they added and added. Same when playing myself. At first, sure, vegetation isn't autumn anymore, and the general vibe isn't so melancholic, and like in romantic paintings. Other aesthetical aspects too, but that was still okay. But with time, more and more stuff added up. So Kai is responding, so I totally understand that it feels off to you in all the places where we came out of the same process with different results and different decisions. Krygreg again. I also think there's that aspect. To a lot of people it doesn't feel off too much currently because they played the games. That's it. It's different when you delve into them in further detail as a fan. Then even as a creator yourself, I still feel weird being referred as that. But that's a curious part. An ore baron, or shit, oh shit. The lore I had to work for a mod, I also made the Lord of the Fortress was a baron. But my idea was that he murdered his wife during sleepwalking episode caused by the sleeper. Oh, interesting. Cool, man. What mod did you create? Orcs work too as a sacrifice. No? Oh yeah, Delvin. Jeb says it would be a great twist if maybe Raven would actually be some distant relative to the original Ore Baron, or maybe native to the valley. By the way, El Diablo soundtracks, your music making analogy fits nicely too. Yeah, I agree. Even when I was young, I played Gothic 2 first. Cheated a lot though. Same. Loved it. Then we got the CD for Gothic 1 back from a friend. Installation came up. I felt immediately different, but in a good way. Then I played the game, and I always felt like Gothic 1 had this something about it, something that made it more unique, stand out more to me. But I couldn't really put it into words up until a few years ago properly, especially when the Gothic sequel leaked and the topic became much more prominent. Adrian says, one of the smaller things I found in the game is a note of a digger, and I think to the painter whose note you found. Oh, really? That's interesting. Where did you find that piece? Like, was it some random digger, or did he have a name? It wasn't my mod. It was supposed to be a mod that redefined combat. I worked only on the lore. Unfortunately, the mod never came out. I published some lore bits on my site, though. Oh, that's cool. Near the southern gate. This is interesting, Adrian. Second playthrough, I will rob people more, because then I go into dexterity and become a thief. Albeit in German, as I mentioned a few times yet. Near the southern gate in a crate. Okay. Okay, guys, shall we wrap this up? Yes. I'm grateful for your enthusiasm and care for the brainchild of the original team, and also for our remake. The fact that Gothic matters a lot to me. Oh, and how it does matter. Really, Kai. Thank you, people, for attending the finale of the Gothic remake. I had a blast. There were some ups and downs. But overall, you know, my review will come out one day. I really, really, really enjoyed the discussion that we had here on stream. I loved it. I loved it so much. And it's actually a good sign that we ended on my favorite track, the Sleeper Temple soundtrack. I used that quite a lot at the end of an episode, and I think we shall come to a close. I thank you so much for watching. And I will keep you updated on what I do next. And I say thank you, everybody. See you in the next one. May the sleeper awaken. Bye. And thank you, Kai, for coming here to talk with us. Thank you so much.